tea. Semi-normal time zones. What even is that? We don't do normal time zones around here. Why do I have this on the screen? Hello! I look pale. I mean, I always look pale, but I look pale today. There we go. Moving stuff around. Hello! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, you're loving it? McDonald's would slap right now, but instead I've got hamburger helper cheeseburger macaroni in a cup with real beef inside. This is what I got. Store in a cool, dry place. Contains milk, soy, and wheat. Has 9 grams of protein. I don't really know if that's a good amount of protein, to be honest with you, but they put it really big on here. I know there's the protein kick these days, so. It's got 220 calories. Fuck ton of sodium. That's not surprising in the slightest. The fat content is very low, so that's good. I'm surprised this has really any sugar in it at all. It's 5 grams of sugar, which is fine. Just, it's got 1 gram of fiber. So yeah, I'll eat that here in a minute. Sorry for the delay. The delay was twofold. The first delay was because I'm a woman, and you can probably connect the dots. I don't need to say much more than that. I needed to run an errand this morning, thanks to that. And then the second delay was because TikTok is definitely not shadow banned anymore. I always made the joke that I was shadow banned by TikTok, but it's really interesting to me because on TikTok, if you don't post for a really long time, I hadn't posted on TikTok for about 2 years. And so they don't notify any person that follows you or anything if you then post later. So like I would post something and get 5 views on it whenever like my average was like 2,000 plus before or something. I don't know. My average was probably higher than that because we had like stupid, insane posts from time to time. But like it wouldn't go out to people. And so it was just kind of like, okay, well, why would I even post on there again? So, right, I could have been actually banned. Who knows? But that's kind of the thing behind creators is like, we're like, well, wouldn't you want people to be excited that you're back? Because like in the streaming world, at least, like you take a break, you come back and everybody's excited to see you. And it was funny because there was actually like a few people that messaged me. They're like, are you ever gonna post on TikTok again? And I did, and then they don't know that I do because, you know. Oh, it says part 1. Whoops, thanks, llama. I have to do that yesterday. Also, my lip is split. It hurts, but I can't really do much about it. But yeah, so anyway, I hadn't really, like, I finally started posting again, and, you know, the little bits of comments and stuff. I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, I had never posted the cyberpunk post on there. The crazy one, the one where we basically get blasted off into space. And surprisingly, that one took off again. And so I have been shepherding a million fucking comments and stuff on that. So like yesterday after stream, this is, let's see if it focuses. It might not. Okay, you can't read that. It's 183 comments and then like a bunch of other notifications. And then when I woke up this morning, it was another 90. And so I'm like, okay, I like have to go through this and at least, you know, take benefit on that kind of stuff. So that was the second delay, was like going through and doing all that, because since this post is being successful, then hopefully my stuff will start actually like hitting people again. So right now, TikTok's not getting anything new. They're just getting caught up. And then basically as TikTok gets caught up, then I'll be posting on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube again. So it doesn't matter which platform you use now, unless you use something I don't know about. Or if you use Twitter, then all my stuff will be like on the big platforms again. I don't personally use TikTok at all. I still only have 16 people I follow, and even then, I have never watched a single video off of the app. I've only ever watched things that somebody has sent me. I do. I have Blue Sky. I use Blue Sky over TikTok, or over Twitter. So, which was a real pain in my ass, because people don't like to sponsor you if you don't have Twitter, which is still just fucking stupid. But that's a whole different thing, and something I'm not going to worry about, because it is what it is. I made my moral stand. But yeah, so sorry for being late. That's the reasons why. So if you do use TikTok, posts are getting made, but they're not new yet. So if you've seen any of the ones on Instagram and YouTube Shorts, that TikTok's just literally getting caught up from all of the ones that I'd posted in the last like year or so. So let's say hi. We're going to be playing Dishonored 2 today. Part 2. As Llama pointed out, I apparently messed up the title. Dig Down Deep says second to none. Dig Down Deep is first. Good job. I'm proud of you. It is you, the pickle demon. What is wrong with you on pickles? Do we need to have like... I'm not eating pickles because I'll just throw up. I feel like we'll have to have some sort of incentive to make like a pickle emote to piss me off. LT is finally back in normal time zones. Congratulations. Sure, not normal, but at least my default. That's fair. Real and beef. Can't go wrong with that. There could be better meal choices, but it's fine for a little pick-me-up. Glass Show, welcome in. Brett is on a 95 stream streak. Thank you so much, Brett. Praise the CD day. Praise the Sunday, my friends. How is your all Sunday going today? Have you all been up to anything in particular today? Hello, Sarcosmo. Yeah, totally real beef. I mean, it tastes fine. Hello, Miss Colossus, who was chilling here. Arswell's on a 70 stream streak. Very nice. 5 grams of sugar, 50 grams high fructose corn syrup. Shouldn't be. I mean, there's not, like, it doesn't taste sweet at all. I was surprised there was even, like, I mean, I guess almost everything you fucking ever eat these days has sugar in it, but... But I'm like, this doesn't taste like it should have sugar in it. No, the high fructose corn syrup's probably in the Dr. Pepper I'm drinking. Hello, Llama. How are you doing? Yeah, my lip is... had a sore come in like 2 days ago, and it was funny. Yesterday, it was fine. And then, I don't remember, there was something in the game or something in the chat that made me like smile a certain way, and it like split open and I could feel it and it hurt. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to deal with that now. So, yep, it's just straight split open at this point. Not much I can do about it. I just feel it. If you've ever had a split lip, you know, it's just like, it's just, you just feel it the whole time. We're excited to see you every time you go live. Thank you, Sarcosmo. Brownie points for you. So they say stealth is optional. If I murder everyone with an RPG and there's no witnesses, it's still classified as stealth. We usually use the term heavy stealth for that. Yeah, let me just restart Dishonored 2 real quick. Now that I know the maps, I can run through them real quick. And I can make sure nobody dies. Because currently I think we have how many deaths for us? 5, 6 already? We're still low chaos. Oh, I should have put that in my title. At least I'm trying low chaos. Who knows if it'll actually happen. There was only... I didn't even reload the burned body one. Let's go here and then let's do that. I'm trying to go for low chaos. We were able to pretty easily in the first game, but I've already had a lot of accidental deaths in this one. Wormy, I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Hello, White Wolf. How are you doing? Yeah, shepherding the comments. I mean, the comments are kind of doing my work for me because people just keep commenting back and forth because you have the people who take the 1 10-second clip and be like, oh my god, Cyberpunk, the game isn't fixed. And then you've got the other people who are the absolute diehard lovers of Cyberpunk and they're just fighting in my comment section, so I'm just kind of letting that happen. I only step in if it seems kind of ridiculous. Well, all of it seems ridiculous, but I only step in if it's like really bad, but I'm still going through all the other comments like because people will just like a video or whatever and move on. But if you as a content creator respond back to something they say and you add something more, like I say a witty comment or something, those people are more like to follow you and then come back and see more of your content. So it is beneficial for me to do that. Hello, curious one. Did you know I also have a mod check emote that you have access to? Hello, Xena. How are you doing today? That is true. That is true, Wormy. I mean, I was late because I wanted to be here earlier, but nature called and then fuck-ass Twitter called. Or Twitter. Fuck-ass TikTok called. So, video games. That's right. Chunky Whippet says, I'm playing some video games. Are you still killing people in, no. Space Marines. Oh, that's not what you've been up to. Ah, boo! 13-hour shift tomorrow? Damn. I know I need to pull a long shift of recording tomorrow since I didn't get some of the recording done this week that I was supposed to for the tree video. Also, thank you all for checking out the tree video. I knew it wasn't going to be like the next end all be all, and that thing definitely wasn't going viral or anything, but thank you to everybody for checking out the tree video. If you haven't checked out the tree video yet, might I recommend it? I know it's not the best video in the world. After posting it, I was like, man, I could have done this, this, and this, and it would have been much more engaging. I should have had a better hook in the beginning. So it definitely could be a better video, but overall, I was really happy with it. That's the first Adventures video and the first like really heavily edited thing I've done in a while. And yes, it took me 5 hours, but I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was a great video. So if I were to redo it today, the beginning would have been a whole bunch of my deaths with me talking over it instead of just some generic footage. So that would have been a funnier open, but outside that, I'm pretty proud of that video. Okay, sorry. I wanted to finish that before we got into gameplay. The game attacked you and crit, by the way. Wait, for what, Sarcasm? Stretch and hydration is a good thing, yes. I will also hydrate with my water. I have water too, but I just opened my Dr. Pepper. I don't like it getting warm. But because it's the hydration. Water too. All right. No, Chunky Whippet. No, I had a sore pop up like, oh, wrong button. I had a sore pop up like 2 days ago, and I was biting at it because of course I'm going to. But it was fine yesterday. Like I could obviously feel it, but then at some point during the stream, I remember like smiling or laughing about something and it just, and I was like, oh, so, yep. That's just kind of how these stupid cold sores, canker sores, whatever the fuck these things are. I don't know. Proof that nothing good comes from smiling. Yeah, at this point I smile and I can feel it like getting whiter and I'm like, whatever. It's similar to if you've ever got a paper cut, but on your lip. So you're constantly using your mouth, right? So yeah, it's not a fun time. Low chaos for CD, true. CD streams are classified as low chaos mostly. Yeah, for the most part. I feel like in general, yeah, you could probably say that. Godwin's Law? Wait, which one's Godwin's Law? Fair, Wormy. Fair. You are, however, purging Xenos in the name of the God Emperor. I see. Hello, Digital Descendant. How are you doing? The tree video is very good. I'm glad. And even if y'all are just saying that to make me feel better, or if you're not, I appreciate it. If you haven't seen the tree video, my name is I'm lurking it. I'm linking it. And you can go watch it now or later.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's almost a year.
Oh, is it?
Wow.
That is over 5 years. It's almost to your next year. Magoo! Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 61 months. Over 5 years. 5 flipping years. That was a long time. It was a long, long time ago. When I could still remember. I do look just really pale today. Great. Hang on. Can I make myself look better? 1 second. Better. I at least don't look as pale. Let's see here. Digital Descendant has asked for a random Wikipedia page, so let's find one. That's a person. That's a place with only 2 sentences. That is, unfortunately, a beetle, but it literally only has 1 sentence. A beetle that's found in North America. There is, like, no information on that beetle, so nah. We gotta find something good. We don't do people, because people are just, like, so all over the place. I don't do anything that only has 2 sentences. Man, I'm striking out here. Alright, this doesn't have very much more than 2 sentences, but I'm going with this. Alright. Meelick is a small village situated some 5 kilometers west-southwest of Swinford in County Mayo, Ireland. It is a civil parish of the same name and has a really cool round tower. A 21-meter high round tower next to the cemetery is the sole surviving structure of an earlier monastery. Restored in 1880, the tower is a flat-topped, having lost its original bell story and cap. It is believed to have been built at some time between 923 AD and 1013 AD on the site of an I have no idea what that word is. Foundation. Attributed to Saint Brocade? I don't know what any of the rest of these words are. Anyway, the tower looks cool. Yeah, whatever the hell that word is. Ecclesiastical? Ecclesiastical? Ecclesiastical. Yes, okay. I'm not good with words. People are like, dude, Back in grade school, they're like, sound it out. And I'm like, that's too much. When words get to about the 10 plus letters, I'm just like, how do I say this word? And y'all can make fun of me, and that's fine. I'm not a words person, I'm a numbers person. Is it ass tickle? It's an ass tickle. You just had to tell me that. I've seen a few more streams that are more chaotic. Oh, 100%. Hi, Casey. How are you doing? Good to see you. Longer in online conversation, the odds of the Nazi Paris inventions climbs. I have heard of that. Probably in some sort of passing thing from Reddit, but I know nothing about it. A religious community. Ah, okay. See, now we're an educational stream. Yeah, English words definitely are not like a just sound it out kind of thing. It's true. All right, let's go ahead and start getting into the game. Let's go ahead and see how much I can mess this up. I am gonna have to change the game. That's fine. We're gonna pause that music for right now. I'm gonna open up some Dishonored 2. Colossus. You're like, wait a second. That's a thumbs up. You can't see the screen yet for whatever. Oh, wait, no, because I need to recapture it. I'll do it after it loads in, though. Oh, great. Now my thing. Whatever. Why is that messed up? It's fine. Those are good looking pizzas. I don't know why my brother sent me a picture of pizzas, but I mean, they look good. I'll just send back yum. It's a very random message. It's like, look at my pizzas. Yes, I am the numbers person, Mason. What do the numbers mean? Alright, now I should be able to tab out. Worcester. Worcestershire. I know it's Worcestershire. Actually, no, it's not. Technically, you could say it like 3 different ways. Everybody will bitch about the direction that you say it, so I don't give a fuck. Worcestershire. Okay, we gotta wait because I tabbed out. Now it's gonna blink like 3 times before I can actually do anything in the game. Encoding error. Yeah, that's because it's... There we go. I cannot tab out from this game easily, so... Hi, Opekmon. How are you doing? Okie dokie. We are hopping back into Dishonored 2. This is a first and blind playthrough. Oh, there it is. Cell or anybody else is able to please pin that comment. Pin that post. It is a first and blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, or foreshadowing. I have not played it. I don't want to know how to play it, and I want to figure it out on my own. With that, I say a lot of things rhetorically out loud, like, oh, I wonder if da-da-da-da-da. That's not an invitation to give me information. That is so that you know what I'm thinking, because that's kind of part of a playthrough, is to understand what the person is thinking. So the only time I would like a genuine information on the game is when I use the keyword pineapple and we utilize these little guys. So That is how you know I want information. Anything else will be deleted. Don't take it offensively. It is literally my ask of my mods and myself to keep the chat clear. It's true. I'm playing with controller. I started with keyboard, but it just didn't feel good to me. So, going back to controller. All right, we're on the third mission. We're going after Hypatia. I remember how to say her name. You all should be very proud of that. What's funny is I was having my shower thoughts this morning, and I was thinking about, okay, I'm like, okay, Dishonored 2, where was I? Okay, yeah, I was going out to that, like, building that's supposed to have the crown murder or whatever, crown killer in this case. So let's just read this real quick. Eliminate the crown killer who's been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find an old ally, Anton Sokolov. Last seen being carried towards Addermire. And Alexandria Hypatia, who runs the place, should know more. But we also think that she's also being held there against her. Well, we'll see. Your longest streak ever, Opekmon, out of 10. Good job. I'm proud of you. You got a 10. R2D2's got a 3. Thank you for the streaks, everybody. Let's see. Okay, I got to remember how to play now. Because I'm playing 2 games right now that both I've been using controller on, which means I'm probably going to forget everything. And somebody's probably going to accidentally die, but it should be fine, right? Right. How's the audio? Okay, audio should be good. If audio is loud, y'all let me know. There's literally one down here. I'm probably not just supposed to go right over the side, I'm guessing. But maybe I can. I might die immediately. Can I, like, send this back? Okay. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Ow. I mean, honestly, makes sense. I wasn't sure if I could go... Okay, here we go. There's, like, a path around here. I was like, there has to be a way around here, but... I just ate a rotten pear. Okay. I gotta remember how to play. I don't think it's weird at all. There's just some games that feel way more natural with a controller or more natural with a mouse and keyboard. So, like, Pal World the other day I was playing mouse and keyboard. I've only ever played that mouse and keyboard. So now it would feel extremely weird to play with a controller, but like I played Dishonored 1 with a controller. I don't really know why. What am I doing? Hi, I kind of forgot that I'm supposed to be stealthy, so I'm not gonna come back here. You gotta catch me. Wait, what? No, you're too smart to... Hero. Never mind, that didn't really work. No, it's fine. Oh, I probably will die. That's not a spoiler. That's just fact.
Shit, lost her.
Oh no, they lost me. That is true. Games are developed with like one or the other in mind too. So, and then they just adapt. Okay, I kind of forgot how to play the game for a second. I've been playing Assassin's Creed, so...
Makes me so nervous.
I might accidentally kill him because I don't remember the buttons.
Hey, you! Come here!
You saw nothing. Oh shit, what are you trying to throw at me? Okay, fine. You know what? Where is it? Just do this for a second. Hi, can I just... It won't let me shoot you from water, unfortunately. Okay, I just need you to shush, bud. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, he dropped and just took... Wait, what the... Okay, well, I died already. That's fine. Reset that, because, like, there was so much wrong there. I have played Assassin's Creed. I was playing that like Assassin's Creed. Let's retry that. And, okay, I'm not gonna go through there this time. I've learned my lesson. I can go this way. Alright. What do you think of the environment so far? The difference between Karnaca and Dunwall is quite stark, but in a way both are similar. I really enjoyed both places. I'm glad they expanded, because going into Dishonored 2 today, well, not just today, going into Dishonored 2 in general, I didn't know we were going to be going to a place like Karnaca, so I like it. I'm glad that there is some variation in it, because obviously we were in Dunwall the entire time last time. We got to see a lot of the architecture and everything in that city. But I really like that we get to see different places. Is it RB? I hope it's RB. Okay. Haha, muscle memory got the X key pressed because I was like, I do not remember. All right, we got it. It's like I heard a person over there. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, hey, I didn't read this the first time. Clockwork soldiers sold at auction. At an auction held by Kiran Jindosh, the grand inventor offered for sale 2 of its latest contraptions. Marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Abel and more recently our new Empress could enjoy such protection, having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself. I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers could do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Karen Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether. For the wealthy. Alright. Feels like Black Flag in a parallel universe. I wish! Now I need to slow down my gameplay because I've been playing Assassin's Creed too much where I could just run around and then stab somebody before they know it's me.
They were enjoying it.
So what do you think then?
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows. I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear or ape from Pandysia. Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
I figured he was gonna come this way. Not that. Oh. Why would I do... I don't know what that's gonna do, but... Okay. I was like, come on, you're in such a weird spot there. I'll just drop you there. Okay, or not. That was a weird place to drop you, that's fine. Rado, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. The view from the bay is pretty. Like, Dishonored 2 still looks really good. Dishonored 1 even still looked good considering its age. Oh, looks like you can go around this way.
Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
I don't know. I didn't actually mean to trigger her voice there. Kind of already forgot you could do that. Okay, there was a dude here. Where did he go? Right, get him. I feel so honorable. I guess. I haven't had Arby's in ages. I do actually like Arby's. They have the best mozzarella sticks. Period. End of statement. Reward of 20,000 coins. Mm-hmm. How dare they? Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons because of the other game. There we go. That's what I meant to do. That did not recover very much of my mana. What the hell? Alright, you just stay sleepy there. Okay, bud? You just stay right there. Okay, we got some people in the middle. We got that guy up there. I could go around the left-hand side. I want to see what's around the left-hand side first. Why not? That almost looked like a baby carriage for a second. I'm like, what the hell is this place?
Oh, I hate this wool. It's just like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Yeah, no. Can I grab that without them seeing me? This place has gone to hell. I was expecting like a...
Dust for weeks. His skin is so pale. He's gray. I could bring them here.
Once was a man from Old Lampro. His goggle was as weird.
And the Institute is under the Grand Guard. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
You didn't see shit.
Lock her up until further notice.
Children need me. Let me go.
I got like half of what she was saying. Basically, this place is not what it used to be, apparently. Does this game have Pazak? It does not. Wait, does KOTOR 2 have Pazak? If it does, we're gonna have to move that up in the lineup. I've never played Mad Max, KZ. I do own it. I have it physically on Xbox. So at one point, I would like to get around to playing it. I always heard good things about the Mad Max game. Like, it was a solid 7 to 9 from like everybody that I ever knew that played it. I know nothing about like Mad Max Universe or anything like that, but I did hear that the game was good. Pretty sure KOTOR 2 has Pazak. I mean, I could always go back to one of those websites to sell, but... Okay, there's some sleep darts here. I might just take some of the people out with sleep darts. Make my life a little easier. Where are they? Wait, did they kill her? Oh shit. Oh, she's unconscious. Okay. Well, that's good at least. I thought they killed her. I was like, Jesus. I should have intervened quicker. I have a feeling that's probably one of the special actions was to intervene. Damn it. I didn't know they were gonna knock her unconscious. Come here, you. So far, I'm doing decent this time. The first time was just to, you know, get back in the game, immediately die, and then remember what the hell I was doing, so... Somewhat related to hell. How did you like Eternal, Blade Dancer? They should have made a whole Pazak game instead of pod racers. Galactic Racing does look good. There was another person. He must have walked through the thing, because I was kind of expecting another dude around here. Restricted area, eh? Door is blocked. Okay. Apparently there's not another person around here. Hello? Oh, we'll get rid of this. Because we may as well. Just in case I want to go through that way. But yeah, dang. I wish I'd have known that lady, because I probably could have helped her. It's fine. Tested your patience at times. Fair. I don't really remember too much. I remember I liked Eternal the best, but I really liked Doom Dark Ages. All three of them are great games. Okay. Save code! Wow, that's convenient, because I just even saw that safe and I was like, oh, I wonder how I get that one. There is Pazak and KOTOR 2. Hell yeah! We need to get to KOTOR 2. I do remember people being unexpectedly impressed with Mad Max, yeah. Yeah, because it was just kind of like, oh, you know, so many games get created off of other types of media, specifically like movie types. And I know it's not an exact mirror to the Mad Max movie that it came out at the time, but it was just kind of like, okay, great. This is another somewhat adaptation thing. And then people are like, no, this is actually really good. So, yeah. Have a great lurk, Highlander. Hi, Straz. How are you doing today? Nice badge you got there. 172. Oh, wait. There's multiple saves. Well, shit. I don't know which one it is then. Hey, Jed. How are you doing? But yeah, so I do own it, and I wouldn't mind playing it one day. I don't know if it's on the infamous list, if it was like high up on that list or not, but damn, what the f... This is creepy. Alright, we got 172. Is there another?
One of the Crown Killer's playthings.
Dear heart, I keep thinking of what you told me. If it's true, if that's really what you saw, I just can't bring myself to believe it, even though I trust you entirely. I know Duke Luca is a despicable person, but him using that monster for his political agenda, please, I beg you, don't be rash. I know you want to resign from the Grand Guard, but I fear for your life as long as you're in Addermire. Don't send that letter yet. Don't talk to anybody about what you saw, at least until you come back home and we can discuss it with clearer heads. Please stay safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you, your Matilda. Well, now you should know, because he's dead, that he was right. Unfortunately, I mean, he's dead, so... I was hoping to find another safe code. Because one of these is 172. I don't know what the other one's going to be. I should probably read it, because it might have a clue. Oh, Solite Dart Formula. Yes, please. Okay, I probably should have read that note. Oh, wait, this doesn't have one. Just kidding. Okay, never mind. Alright, so this was just some extra stuff up here. No, I don't have a map yet. Okay. I can go through the middle. Oh, there's a map. I literally was like, I don't have a map yet. There's a map right there. Oh, I was hoping I could turn that off. Okay, so... yeah. This is once I get through here. I see. Floor pan. Okay.
Something stinks around here.
Something stinks around here. Well, you figure that shit out on your own then. What the hell is that eldritch horror looking thing? That thing's freaky looking. Alright, hang on, where is it that? Or is it... That one's closer. Okay. I still want to see what's around the side. Not through there. Maybe I should go in the dining hall. But I saw this over here, so there has to be something over here. They wouldn't just do this. Glad you're doing well. The game's been good. We started it Tuesday, I think. I think it was Tuesday. And I was really enjoying it. I like some of the small quality of life changes that they have made. Mostly regarding, mostly regarding the non-lethal, that's the word I'm looking for, takedowns and stuff, because that got really hard in the first game, especially if somebody noticed you. There was like not a good way to recover unless you hid, and in this you can, I completely forgot you can parry them, so I just gotta remember that I can do that. But you can also get people killed that way, as I discovered. Whoops. We've already read this. We read that in the last mission. Yellow, purple, half awake. How are you doing today?
But I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Time.
Wait, what? Why'd they stop talking? Why'd you all stop talking? Why'd you all stop talking? Wait, do they give a shit that I'm back here? Hello? Apparently they don't care. Okay.
Some wages. People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
Yeah, can tell by the sort. Wait.
Hold on. What was that?
Leave me
For
alone.
fish.
Okay, that's not fair. I couldn't knock her out. That's not fair, man.
Hey, who are you?
That's not fair. I can't get through here. Won't let me. That's not fair. I couldn't. Okay. Okay, game. That's some bullshit. That is some straight bullshit. Oh well. Oh, Mad Max must have heard us talking about him. A lot of problem with adaptation, how often they adapted to the original material. Well, you're also going to have the problem of people being like interested in what they do versus how faithful they are. So you're always going to have some people that are happy with it.
What?
What? Okay, you come. No, you're not going to die, but I'm going to make sure you don't say anything ever again. Come here. Come here. Single-handedly driving me nuts. Good lord. You, the same lady. Oh my god. Good lord have mercy.
Huh?
Damn!
Come back here!
I missed the last one. That's fine. There we go. You all chill here, please. What a cluster that was. Oh shoot, we hadn't read that one before. Okay. After initial reports of the Grand Sarkonian Guard stating the bloodfly concern was under control, authorities here in Karnaca now concede that the situation has worsened. New nests are being found at an alarming rate, said one city official who wished to remain anonymous. Physicians are overwhelmed with the cases of bloodfly fever, some too advanced to treat. If not contained, the infestation could bring Karnaca to the brink of ruin. However, there is at least one reason to remain hopeful. Even as the Dukesmen smoke flash infested buildings, Dr. Alexandria Hypatia of Addermeyer Institute is said to be working tirelessly to find a cure for the fever. Readers will remember that the Duke closed Addermire to the public a few months ago so that the good doctor could devote herself entirely to perfecting her latest version of the Addermire solution. For this, Duke Abel's leadership should be praised. Yeah, I'm sure it should be praised. Okay, well, this did not go the way it should have. That one lady hadn't freaked out.
Huh? Stop! I don't want to die!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the... Dang it. I pressed the button for the parry in Assassin's Creed. I'm telling you, playing two similar stealth games, and they're not that similar, but playing two stealth games that have different mechanics are killing me. You come here. It's all because of the civilians. I even got detected once. All right, we're good now. We're good now. Kind of. That sounds loud. Jeez.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Oh, okay. That must be our exit point. But I heard somebody sleeping. Okay, that's fine. Half awake, the game is going well. This is our first mission of the day. It's gone a little rough. But that's fine. Okay, there's corrupt bone charm above us. We're just getting back into the swing of things. But I have been enjoying the Dishonored games. We played the first one and the DLCs for the first one about a month and a half ago. And I really enjoyed it, so I was looking forward to playing this one. So right now we're going through Assassin's Creed and Dishonored 2. Dishonored 2 has been pretty good. I need to get the upgrade to the dark vision. That'll probably help me a lot. Was this back to the main entrance? Yes, okay. Making sure I knew where I was. And then that was the dead end. There was a door this way, right? Okay, there's a dude over there. I hear a doggo. I like doggos. You better not use bad doggos against me. I'm gonna be upset. Heard a lot of good from this game. Have you played any or either of the Dishonors then? I guess since you've heard about this one, you may not have played this one, but have you played the first one? Exactly, Blade Dancer. They're good games. They're still good games. They still hold up really well considering, like, I was gonna say their age. They're not like old, but they still hold up incredibly well. They still look really good too. I think that's partly due to its art style.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Scary doggo. Don't be a scary doggo. I love doggos. But yeah, Mad Max, we were talking about the game Mad Max. Oh, I did not see that person there. Whoops. Yeah, I've been playing Black Flag and it's been really good. But yeah, we did Dishonored 1 and the DLCs recently. And now we're playing this and potentially the death of the outsider. Okay, I feel like I should be able to choke him out in his sleep. Guess they're implying I need to do that. Unsent letter to family. Let's see what that's up. Hello, Caitlin. Where was the pizza from? Yeah, we were talking about how it sounds like it's been really good. I feel like I missed a message, but if I did, I'm sorry. To Emma, Philip, and little Edgar, things haven't changed much since my last assignment at Addermire, expecting I report to a different fellow now, and he's twice as strict. It's strange because there ain't no really nothing for me to do. There's the doctor, but she stays in and does her research. Maybe they need guards owing to the strange noises I hear at night. Not the usual creaks and groans a building makes. I feel at any moment I might come around a corner and see something awful. But I don't want you to worry. I'll be back in a few days. Buy yourself a nice fat chicken when you get this letter. Be good, father. Well, obviously we're not killing the guy. There, now you can just stay asleep for longer, though. There we go. At least he's sleeping on a bed. He's one of the few people who aren't gonna get like a really bad crick in their neck when we just leave him in a really bad ragdoll. Happy camper? Never heard of it. I take it was good. The pizzas looked good. It's been 6 months now since I came to Addermire on permanent assignment. I'm not sure it was a good idea anymore. At first I enjoyed the isolation because it allowed me to pretend that I'd left my past behind. But now I catch myself singing just to break the silence. I sniff and expect every bite before eating. When I shower with water with Addermire's reserves, I don't feel clean. It's as if disease is in the very walls. So many sick people have come through here for years and not only carrying germs, but suffering maladies of the mind. Those kinds of things leave a mark on a place, even after the patients are cured or die off. And I've never liked doctors. They have a peculiar smell and look at you like you're just a pile of organs. I'm probably sick already, having breathed this cold, wet air for so long. It's hard to believe people used to come here to get well. Addermire feels like a tomb now. Maybe I'll go keep watch on the roof deck, enjoy the sun while I can. Alright, that's some depressing stuff. What are you all doing? Actually, I don't know if Caitlin can hear me because of ads. Hear what they're getting up to today. That's why that door was blocked. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank you, Merilith. That was... Whew, that one hit me fast. Don't need any of that. So I don't think there's anything that you can pick up that gives you mana other than the potions. Oh, I hear something. Is that just the lamp? I think it's just the lamp. I'm just looking for goodies. I've been doing pretty swell, Mad Max. Been doing pretty swell indeed. Playing a lot of really good games lately, so that's been nice. Happy about that. How about you? How have you been lately? I should probably do this. What? Oh, well, yeah, I forgot. Sorry, doggo. I say sorry as if I'm not just putting them to sleep anyway, so... I don't have enough sleep darts for this. I don't even think there's any reason to actually do this, but knowing my luck, if I were to let these hounds live, then at some point if I get Dr. Hypatia, then they'll like release the hounds on us or something. Maybe not though. There might be something else in there though. Played Watch Dogs 1 and 2. I played the first one, I've never played the second one. Are you gonna play Legion as well? Because I think that was the third one, right? Oh, hello there. A lot of Marvel Rivals on weekends. Nice. I've still never played Marvel Rivals. I don't really do competitive games like I used to. Here. I guess I'll leave the one doggo. On the effect of the winds on the Karnaka landmass and resulting economic positions, whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that within these beasts, inside the oil harvested along with their flesh, was enough to power to see the aisles through these oh wait, we've already read this one. Yeah. Okay, well, I just left that open for the doggos. I don't really know the point of that, but it also says there's one below me, but how do I get down? Is there a staircase down?
What I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Yeah, it must have been nice a decade back. Imagine spending a season here. Just...
Where that dialogue's coming from. We'll just take this guy. Everybody seems so chill here. They're not really doing a good job of patrolling, and the only reason I ever got even remotely caught was because of the dang civilian that I couldn't get before they just like yelled and stuff. There has to be a way to get that bone charm from below. Or maybe it's a rune, whatever it is. Okay. I don't have any more sleep darts because I used them. But I haven't been using the link, so let's do this.
People were deny says I've been
The hell?
Don't even know that.
Is there a guy above me or something? Where is that voice coming from?
Someone is asking for trouble over there. I'll be damned.
Hi. Okay, that's not fair.
in my way.
Wait for my orders. Let him go. Keep your defense up. I'll kill.
Okay. Not exactly.
Hey, who are
Wait,
you?
what? What the dickens? No. Run! This is blocked off. Oh, well. Wait, what the hell is that? That's not good. I was like, I don't think I've saved, so hopefully it gave me a decent checkpoint, because whoops! In the most toxic game, Marvel Rivals? I have no idea. In this case, I would say I've always heard like League is the most toxic, but I genuinely don't know. Oh man, that set me back a lot. I forgot to save. Well, okay, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Huh? What am I? Like a stocking leg.
That's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna speed run this shit.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Speed run. I think this was before the Wait, where's the person here? Uh-oh. There was a person here. But he ain't here no more. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Yeah, go check that body.
She might be.
How'd you know it was a she? Get out of here. Hi, Scarlet. Get your streak and don't watch. It's fine, I just died, so. It'll be fine. I just gotta go back and grab everything again. But I can make it quick this time. And this time, those people, the civilians haven't caught on to me yet, so I don't know if I should do anything about the dogs or not, or if I should just leave them be. I guess I could just leave the dogs be. Because that was just kind of a waste of resources. There wasn't anything in there. counted as detected by the dogs, but I don't really care. Those are some not happy doggos. Okay. Now I come back over here. It's not one of those. Are you traveling right now, Scarlet, or when are you traveling back? Hard to find a local Yahtzee tournament. Oh my gosh, I can't tell you the last time I played Yahtzee. Ages ago.
What should we do with the leftovers?
Okay, let's save.
I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
I miss the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot you in the butt. I'm gonna shoot you in the side. Don't worry, they're not dead. But for some reason, they can still get me in trouble. But I can't choke them out. So, we're just taking care of that. What does that sound? I definitely got him, right? It looked like I did. Is he still up? Oh no, that's... Not sure what that sound is. Okay, for another week. Gotcha. We'll continue to enjoy your time then. I wasn't sure exactly when you were back.
Air feels heavy.
Oh, there's two people
Hard to
there.
get a good lungful.
Wait, so if I were to shoot one though, then that should work on both of them. Yeah, now's not the time for a nap.
What? I'll be damned!
That's some BS.
Hold still!
Let me show ya!
That's some BS, man. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that nonsense. Hey, even if I'm getting detected, as long as nobody's dying, I don't care. I'm not going for ghost or anything like that. I'm just trying to make sure people don't die. That being said, I've had plenty of people die in the first two missions, so I'm trying to make it to this one there isn't anybody that dies. Okay, that loops back around. Open that up. Okay, I can go back outside, but I'm gonna grab the two other bolts real quick. I'm just opening all of the doors because I don't know which opens on which sides. Alright. That went better than it did whenever that shit first went down. Oh,
The Duke of Circonos.
And I didn't get that painting before, so that's nice. Do I have the ability to upgrade this yet? I have 1 rune. Wait, I haven't picked up a rune yet? Routes and their intended destinations are now visible to you. Oh, that's huge. Objects and security systems are visible through walls. This makes it easier to search an area for resources and mission items. I want both of those immediately. Have a good one, half awake. Take care. We're stealth pro. Super, super stealthy pro. This elevator was down the first time. Okay. Let's try this again without the oops. I will save a little more religiously.
This sure reeks.
Actually, I wonder. Ooh, hi. I was just about to say, I wonder if I can link. Can I like?
I don't like that.
Hi. That's a problem.
Come back here. The thing for you.
Timing for that. Damn it.
Take her there.
Wait, they were linked. What do you mean? They were linked. I specifically did that first. Oh, that's dumb. Oh no! Don't raid when I'm about to mess things up. No! I'm not messing things up. Nope, I would never. Ah!
Later. Let him go.
I would like to let him go. There we go. Okay, wait. Things are happening. Duo gaming. Hello. One moment. I am struggling. Things happened. I'm bobbing and weaving. Okay, that should hopefully kill or take down both of them. Both. Look, even through the panic, we made it happen. Hello, gaming done the wrong way. Hello, Duo. How are you both doing? Thank you for the double raid. Kim Chris, hello. Thexius, hello. Misty Elf, hello. Sleeping Beauty, hello. Garrett Jax, hello. How are you all doing? Duo, of course. How are you? You're doing some makers and crafting today. What were you crafting? Duo does a lot of cross-stitching stuff. Some really epic things he's done in the past. His Final Fantasy one from last year, pretty sure that was last year, right? It was like, oh, I think he worked on it like all year. The double. You doing a Secret of Mana? Do you mind if I go take a peek? Here, I'm gonna save real quick. This game does not like me tabbing out, but I want to show people your creativity. It's super cool. I always love showing when people create things. I am so envious, and I know people are like, you could get into cross stitching. I'm not a creative soul. I'm not good at stuff like that. Let's see. Let's go peek on Duo real fast. Happy Kittens, hello. How are you doing? Kairos, good to see you. Cuddle Puddles are back. Hi, Lewis. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry. Hi, my name is CD. Nice to meet you. If I haven't met you before, or if I have met you, I hope you're having a fantastic day. But that also goes for the new people. Welcome in. We do all sorts of different First and Blind playthroughs around here. Let's see. I'm trying to find... This is where Duo is at right now with it. And then I think, I'm trying to like find it in the preview. There was like a spot that you could see, there we go, of like the actual crazy detail that's going into this thing. Like, that's so crazy. But the Final Fantasy one they did last time was just really, really cool. So Duo does all sorts of different stuff though. They are a variety content creator. They love achievement hunting. They are a, indie game dev, and they do, whoopsies, making and crafts. So please go check out our friend Duo. They're really, really awesome. They have recently been playing the Tomb Raider Remastered series, and you finished Valkyrie Chronicles to completion, I think, everything, right? So, but yes, please go check out our awesome friend Duo. They are great. Highly recommend. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. And this is some of what we've got coming up in our near future and what we're doing right now. We're on Dishonored 2, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, both of which are First Blind playthroughs. I've never played or watched either of them. And we've got some Pokemon Nuzlocke coming up in the near future. We just finished a challenge run in Fallout 3. All sorts of things. It's not an all-inclusive list, but at least it gives you an idea of what you're going to find around here. So welcome in. I'm happy to have you. We'll get back into the game. Give it a second because it does not like tabbing in and out of this game. So it takes like 10 seconds for it to register that I can play the game again. Lewis, how are you doing? It's good to see you. That was indeed last year. Okay, I was like, please don't tell me that was like earlier than last year because I'm going to feel really dumb or like that time just doesn't exist anymore. Thank you for the cannoli. And Gaming Done the Wrong Way also rated in and was playing Gunsmith Simulator. How is that Gaming Done the Wrong Way? Thank you both so much for the raids. Gaming Done the Wrong Way and Duo, please let us know what you're going to be live with next and when you're going to be live so people know when and what to expect when they follow you. Hi, Pocket Roddy. How are you doing today? And to those coming in, feel free to stick around as little or as long as you'd like. I'd love to have you here. Let me know if you've played Dishonored, either 1 or 2 or both or whatever. Just as a heads up though, this is a first and blind playthrough. I please ask that you do not offer advice, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing, all of that good jazz, because I would like to learn the game on my own. Other than that, I would love to have you here. We are currently on the 3rd mission. We are trying to go low chaos. I did in my first game in Dishonored 1. And we are on the 3rd mission, so that kind of catches you up of what we were getting up to. Yeah, no more eye patches. I'll bring the eye patch back for
Watchtower.
I'll bring the eye patch back for Black Flag. Black Flag currently has a badge, and so to just spice it up for people, if people gifted a sub, I was also wearing an eye patch for 3 minutes per gifted sub. I was wearing an eye patch for like 4 hours yesterday. It was pretty rough. It was a half-blind playthrough. Definitely brought on the full meaning yesterday. Isn't it, Raptor? Like we were talking earlier. Chunky Whip asked my opinion on how I liked the difference between Dunwall and Karnaka, and it's really cool to see like there's a lot of similarities, but there's also a lot of differences. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Okay, good. This is kind of a problem.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work.
Okay, hang on. We'll see what we can do here.
Better families.
But I love the environments they did, and even though these games have been out for a while now, it really holds up in a lot of ways. It was funny, whenever we were pulling up on the ship, I saw this like building out in the bay, and I'm like, oh, we're definitely going to be there at some point. Hi, Silverhawk. How are you doing, by the way? BRB, go do your post-stream stuff. Luckily, you all don't have ads for like 40 minutes, so you rated at the perfect time where we don't have stupid ads to worry about. But Raptor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But Karnaka's really cool. Yeah, the style lends itself well to aging. I don't have that, so I don't think I can get you, can I? This sucks. I linked them.
Nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Perfect. Can you move, or are you just gonna sit there? I wonder if I can blink to him and knock him out before that guy gets to me. Let's try it. Oh, you turned at the worst time!
Yes.
God, what is that timing? Oh my gosh. The exact time I decided to do that, of course, because why not? I didn't think it was gonna happen, but can you? Thank you. I wasn't trying to do that. It just kept going there. Okay. That was definitely a close one. I couldn't do anything else because the other guy was never moving. So yeah, I'm trying my best to not kill anybody. If I do happen to kill somebody, then it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I'm not going to reload or anything, but... Alright, I don't see anybody else down here. I really want to upgrade this vision.
I just can't get comfortable.
Okay, we're good. Cool thing about modern games, so many times you can be in the game and say, if you can see it, you can get to it. Yeah, true. See that mountain? You can get to it. But yeah, it is kind of cool, like, the expanse that is the games nowadays. And when early games did it, you were just like, your mind was blown. No stupid ads, but what about smart ads? Are there any good smart ads out there? Hi, Michael to the Sarah. No, you. Thank you. WW, how are you doing? Thank you. It was terrible timing. Yeah, it was perfect timing for them. I was like, okay, surely he's going to be there for, you know, more than 3 seconds while I decided what I was going to do. And I am saving a lot because I died earlier and lost a lot of progress. So now I'm like ballistically saving. Can you go down? No, it says the basement's scratched out. There has to be a way down there though, because I have a rune that's down there. I just don't know. Wait, can I get rid of the elevator and then go down maybe? Maybe. Let me try that here in a minute. Right, exactly. And that's one of the reasons I don't like stealth games. Is because I feel like I always have the absolute worst timing. And it's why in like Alien Isolation, I didn't really hide in lockers for very long because I knew if I did, I would just start second guessing myself. But in that game, hey, there's the owl again. In that game, the alien kind of learns. So if you tend to sit and wait in areas for a while, then you know, it learns that you do that. But at the same time, I was just like, nah. I don't sit in the lockers for more than like 5 seconds unless it's right in front. Cool, you're Cide. Hi, big ass zombie. How are you doing? I am. That looks not real. Is there something behind there? Because it kind of seems like there is. I don't know. That just looked like a sketchy place. All right. This is below. This is the dining room, right? Wait. Wait, where is this? I hear something really close to me. There's one above me. There's one right here. How did I miss that before? Okay, well, is what it is. I don't know how I missed that. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this because I really want it. Ooh, that was worth quite a bit of money. I always miss so much stuff in here. So that's the room that looks like it's downstairs. It says there's something here. It makes me think there's something behind this or that this opens. I don't know why. This just seems very... maybe not. Maybe I'm full of it. You can't jump into things on here. That's the other game. It is really actually hard playing Assassin's Creed and then trying to play this. Because this is like so much more of a slow stealth. I think it's really cool, Kairos. It gives this game a lot of replayability. Because even though I'm playing as Emily now, I would love to hear Corvo's thoughts and dialogue. And I would also love to see like the differences between them even more. But I love that they gave a decent amount of variety. Oh, I almost I almost pressed X on that. Is there a way to... Oh, here we go. I don't have a rewire tool. I don't even know where to get. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I know where to get one of those. Wait, how do I get over there? Uh-oh. What?
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I did not see that person there at all. This is a problem.
Right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Okay, that's really cool.
I wonder who that was.
Don't know.
Wait, this isn't.
Oh man. Okay, that felt really good. That felt good. I did not even see that person originally though. So there has to be a way to get in that room then. I don't know how to, but we'll figure it out. Can I go this way? Nope, I need Dr. Hypatia's key. Because this is boarded up and it says it's blocked, so there has to be, maybe you drop down from above or something. Okay. But yeah, the difference is really good. How was your 4th of July? I took the day off. Amazing, I know. Me actually taking a day off is a miracle. I think I did a little bit of work in the back ends, but other than that, I sat on my couch, I watched some shows, and I didn't do anything else.
The key might be in Hypatia's office.
It was really nice. That was how my 4th went, Lewis. Thank you for asking. I've already read that, yes. I need more sleep darts. Yes, it was nice. I didn't do crap. Where is our U-on? U-on is in the just chatting screen because this camera's not flipped. Actually, I guess technically if you're seeing this, this is flipped right now. The other thing is actually mirroring what it actually is, but this is my left hand. Prexing buttons, yes, prexing the right buttons at least. That bookshelf looks out of place. Okay, thank goodness it wasn't just me. Because it just doesn't look like there's anything behind there if you look behind there, but it definitely looks out of place. The weather forecast promises us a nice amount of sunlight tomorrow, so we encourage you to bring the patients who don't have an appointment for a luminotherapy session out onto the terrace. Use wheelchairs if needed. We only have so many more tanning boxes. And considering how expensive they are, we won't be getting any more anytime soon. Nor will the broken ones be repaired. Sorry. So let's have our patients enjoy some real sunlight instead, Dr. Vasco. Okay. That's the book I read. The music here is so nice. Last entry in the matron's diary. I've been dismissed. That's how they put it. Like I brought the tea and I could take my leave. And me, the fool, thinking I'm getting an afternoon off for a change, I say, grand, I'll see you early in the morning. Oh, my face turned a shade of crimson when they said I was never to return. Never. No explanation. I'm not even allowed to see the good doctor. I must have done something awful to deserve such ill treatment. But what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I always do as she asked? I was her other set of hands, her own words. I've been trying to recall what it was I could have done that was so wrong. I did leave that vial of medicine on the counter, and I got spoiled, but that was over a month ago, and Hypatia didn't seem the least upset by it. Now I think she must have been ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps was too sweet to say anything to my face about it. All that work left to do, I'm too distraught to write anything more. Yep, we kind of know that this place got, you know, changed, taken down a notch, whatever you want to say. Condemned, no longer used. Okay, it was nice piano music and now it turned all creepy music. You could just not do that and that'd be great. Alright, saw the guy that was over there. Damn, there's a bunch of them over there. Hi, Burnt Toast. When the stealth or the NPC's stealth skill is higher than yours. Honestly, that's almost constantly a
What's
sell.
so important about Dr. Hypatia? What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to her.
That's clear enough.
Shit, they're getting too far apart.
Breathe no more.
Nope, they're too far apart, I think. Oh, did he? I'm not sure. I don't know if the other guy dropped or not. I think he walked too far away. Hello? Where the hell did he go? There you are. You just stay right over here, bud. These lights are way too freaking bright. Those things kill me. They give me plenty of crossbow bolts, but I just don't want to kill people. Raw whalebone. This thing's constantly pulsing, but I can't access like half of the things to get them. Can't get in there at all. Ooh, somebody was having a game of cards back here and they didn't invite me? What jerks. Ow. God damn it. I was like, surely it's up here somewhere. I'm liking it, I think, better in terms of gameplay. Where in the hell am I? Okay, this was after I got the rune. So this person's still alive. Okay. We back, it's fine. Where did that person originally come from? Hi. This person was just chilling here. That explains where they came from, and I couldn't figure out where they came from last time. I walked right in front of them the last time then. I'm liking it a lot better. I think the quality of life is a lot better, especially for doing a low chaos run or trying to do a low chaos run. Because if you get stuck in combat, the only thing you could do in the past was literally just run the hell away and try to get them to lose you. And that was kind of a pain in the butt. In this one, you can do the parry and then still be able to put people down, which is nice. But I like some of the quality of life that they have in this one. We'll see how much I like the story, because like we had the Delilah stuff. We played the DLC in one, so I'm kind of curious of how she's here, I guess, given our ending to the DLC. So I don't know. We'll see in terms of story. I do also like that they took it out of Dunwall. I also like that you can play as Emily or as Corvo. I think that is a cool touch as well, because when I first started this game, I did not know that you could play as one or the other. I thought you just played as Emily. I did not know that. I knew very little going into this game, but you know me, I like doing that.
What's the matter? You saw something?
Well, that's annoying.
Ship change is at midnight. Miss the boat, and you get another ship without pay.
Wow. Oh, apparently they didn't care. He decided it wasn't worth coming after me, I guess. Alright, well, never mind. We'll get him, and then we'll be right back to where we were. Did you play both of them, Duo? But it's nice if I decide to replay it. The interesting thing is I also don't know if I replayed it if I would do the same chaos or if I'd want to try the other chaos. Because I kind of would want to see like the low chaos version of Corvo then. Instead of a high chaos version, but then you could do the high chaos versions. I think the high chaos versions as a second playthrough would be easier because you're just like blowing through the levels after that, but... Do I have... I did unlock this already. Right. Okay, because yeah, that was right after that. Played a bit of the first, never beat it. My favorite game from these guys is Deathloop. Gotcha. I haven't played Deathloop yet. Another one of those that I have and would love to play one day, but I haven't yet.
Anything going on at the Grand Palace? See anything interesting?
Let me see. No, too far away.
Of course. Otherwise, you might have had a few minutes of excitement. At least we're not down in the mines, I suppose.
We were born to be bored to death, like our parents before us. It's a curse.
What's the matter? Hey, who are you?
Well, that wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but... Oh well.
You've been found guilty of standing in my...
Let him go!
Don't hit him! Well, there goes the death. God damn it! I got an achievement for that. You dumbasses. I was trying this whole time not to get them dead. Yep, 2 deaths. Yes, 2 deaths. I did warn him. I'm like, what? I think it's kind of BS that you get the death for that, because it's like, it's not even me doing it, okay? Mutually assured destruction there. Chapter 4, Introduction. This chapter will focus on Edithia. Edithia? Sure. Abel, steward of the Colero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Sacronos. Wait, I was pretty sure I already read this one. Yeah, I already read this one. Yeah, literally, that is... What just happened now accounts for 5 of the 6 deaths I've had in the game. Or kills in the game, I guess, rather. There's only been 1 death that was my fault, which was kind of funny because I was literally showing somebody a cuddle puddle and I accidentally lit somebody on fire and that counted as a death. So, speaking of a cuddle puddle, I haven't actually made one today. We're lacking in our cuddle puddle skills, so we need to kind of work on that. Come on, bud. You gotta get in the puddle, everybody. Sometimes fires just happen in cuddle puddles. Too much friction in them. There we go. Our first cuddle puddle of this level, because I haven't been puddling people. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I was just getting my blade back out.
You make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corporal. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir.
Okay, you might be going too far away. You're not dead, right? Okay, good. I was like, that's not my fault if the door like flung open while you were currently in the act of getting, yeah, unconscious. All right, that one wasn't me. We're good. And he's not dead, so it's fine. Orders from Captain Ramirez. Dear Alexandria, Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide his fate. We've got him locked up in a little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. What about Anton Sokolov? Is that what it was? Did he go by a fake name? I'm very confused. Hi, Pred. I'm having a good time. I like Dishonored. How are you doing today?
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing, even restless. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families.
Hi, Elsa.
Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Hi, Elsa. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, it scared me. I thought like an alert went off or something. I was like, uh-oh. Thank you, Sel. Locomotive. What is Locomotive? How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. We're currently playing Dishonored 2 for the first time.
Alexandria Hypatia.
Oh, okay. Apparently that's all we had to say of that. Doctor of Medicine. Very cool. Yeah, constantly heartbeat. But now we have the keys so I can get around to different places.
A rubber stamp. I should have taken all my paperwork more seriously.
Should you have? I'm not so sure. Hello, Cyborg Wolf. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Ilsa says, a point-and-click detective about a murder on a train. Quite a comedic one. Very nice. That name tripped me up. That's fair. That is fair. Ah, that. I could tell what that meant. Indeed. I didn't play it, but I saw it. Oh, very cool. What did you think of it? Did you finish it today? Pred, I'm glad you're doing well. Can't get enough of Black Flag. Nice. We will be on Black Flag some more this coming week. I played a little bit last night off stream, just doing some exploration stuff. So Assassin's Creed's been really fun. But I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Ilsa, let us know the next time you're going to be live, what you're going to be, live with. And of course, if you need a raid and run, take care of anything, please do so. Ilsa's great, and as the name implies, she does make stuff, but she also plays a wide variety of games, including some point and click. And I know there are some people in here that really like some point and click games, so please go check out Ilsa. Only played the first 3 hours, but it's really enjoyable. Good story, funny characters. Nice. Well, then everybody go see Ilsa, who's apparently going to be continuing some Locomotive. I haven't heard of that one, so that's really cool. Chief Alchemist, Alexandria Hypatia, I'm writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person, thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress with your research on the latest strain of bloodfly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version of Addermeyer's solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? Good Lord. If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to this situation? Eagerly awaiting your response, Ren Mancini of the Karnaka Gazette. And she's probably like, what the heck? I'm surprised they even delivered a message like that to her. Okay. This leads to private rooms. Does it? Oh. Okay, might be able to get through and do some stuff there. I'm just kind of looking around first. We came up here before. But this is the place that I died. Ilsa says I will continue next week, Sunday, probably. There's a heat wave coming up and I can't run the AC and the stream at the same time. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I got my my energy bill this month and I was like, oof, that's a little higher than normal. It was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. Could be a lot worse, but you know. Honestly, so true as hell.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Mm-hmm. I will survive on ice cream and regular showers. Honestly, that's perfect. I should get some ice cream. It's been pretty toasty here this week, but I mean, again, I live in the south of the US. I'm expected to have hot summers, so currently it's not loading, so I can't even tell you. Oh, we got through our hottest, well, okay, just kidding. I was like, we got through our hottest days of the next 10 days, and then I see a day that we're at 38, so never mind. Today's not as bad. We're like a 32 or something, but it's just a wee bit hot this coming next couple of days. Yeah. Yeah. But we have that sweet, sweet AC, so yeah, next Monday we're at 38. So we're just gonna hope the humidity isn't too bad. Our lowest high of the week is 29, so yeah, basically. Yeah, I just tend to stay indoors. Okay, can you even get over there? I don't think you can. I don't think you can get over there, because this just led to that. Alright, I don't think there's anything else over here. Maybe. Was there something in there? Sorry, itchy nose. We did get the shrine over there. We have Hypatia's key now, so we should be able to get to some areas that I couldn't before. Let's go up first, though. Because I think there was also something up here. Holy shit! Well, that scared the ungodly hell out of me. I did not see that there was a trap. My god. I need Hamilton's key. Okay. Jesus Christ, game. You could never do that again and I'll be happy. Oh. Great. love this for me. Wait, where's my... I don't have any incendiary bolts? Well, shit, that's not good. We'll just have to use this instead. I hope you were not alive to begin with.
What's going on here?
What's going on here is that Hypatia got screwed up. Hopefully she's still alive since she was working on the supposed cure thing, but I'm not so sure. We're finally getting in the triple digits here. Yeah, we're hitting 99 this coming week. Well, I say this coming week. It's Monday of next week, so that still could change for us, but... Yep, it is... It's July in the south of the U.S., so I expect at least a few triple digits in Fahrenheit, a few 40s for Celsius peepos. We always get a few days of it, occasionally a few more than a few days. Wait, what the hell is that? But yeah, those are the kinds of days you just stay indoors. Buzz around me, I will smack the hell out of you. There's so many of them. I know I just have to move slow. What if I shoot some bullets at it? I'm gonna be honest, I felt like that was gonna kill it, but okay. You have to be kind of close. Okay, that didn't kill it. That doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Okay, the game's being dumb. What do you mean? Okay, apparently that doesn't count as a nest, even though the rest of them did, but okay. Did they just make their own breeding ground so that they could figure out what was happening here? Is that what happened? It depends on the day. Some days can be insanely humid. So, it kind of depends on the day. I barely even moved. It's like, I don't know if this will actually destroy that or not. Okay, it doesn't seem like the crossbow will destroy it. There we go. I was like, there has to be a bone charm or something in here. This was kind of hidden. Alright. I will do the best I can to entertain. It is always my plan. Whether it happens or not half awake, that's something else entirely. Welcome back. This place sucks. These are the tanning boxes they were talking about in the thing that we read. that one doesn't count. All right. I think we got as much of the crap around here as I could. There's something below me there. I should be able to get to it with Hypatia's key now, I think. Those are... I walked right by that. I was like, the heart is beating pretty quick, and I thought it might be one downstairs, but no, we found it. Okay, wait. Can I do... I should be able to now. Yes! Please! I wish we could make the dark vision, like, a bigger area, but... There we go. That should help. That should help me explore a lot more anyway. Ah, see, this does lead downstairs. Okay. We'll go downstairs, but first we're gonna check up here. That's nice. I don't know how that didn't get me, because I was like, I almost fell down. Thank you so much, White Wolf, for the bang bits. Good try. I'm surprised it didn't scare me. I don't know, maybe because well, no, because usually when I'm focused, it does get me. We'll have to change out the sound alert soon. I'm assuming I could just talk to her. Witcher sense, basically, this time. Tactical nuke would deal with the nest, probably. Let's see if I can just talk to her. Yeah, I'm assuming we do. Just talk to her. What the fuck? That's creepy. She's got a freaking hand nailed to the wall. Stabbed to the wall. Hello, Doc. That one actually made me jump more, I guess, because I wasn't expecting the gnome bits. Okay, I was like, why is this highlighted? This lady's office is crazy. Oh. Jesus. Vasco. I don't know who you are, but I remembered seeing your name somewhere.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against his slippery skull, driving myself against his red femur. In time, good Vasco. In time.
Crown Killer is creepy as hell. Hi, Dark Humor. I think you'd said something earlier, but I might have missed it. Sorry. Always name the creepy writing and vibe. They'd always nail the creepy writing and vibes. They do. Like, that is insanely unsettling. Well, now I know who Vasco is. Oof. Trying to keep them alive.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer.
What?
But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind.
Oh.
It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 601.
Oh.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Jeez. Okay. Well, I didn't expect any of that. I did not connect any dots about
They told me I'd taste royal blood.
split personality
She's
thing.
gone. What happened?
Interesting. Okay. Like, it makes sense given some of the writing that we read, but I would never have put that together. Because, like, at one point it was talking about how, like, she had been given the ability to leave, and that, like, the not mayor, whatever his title is, Abel's title, was like, yeah, she can come and go, and she was allowed to leave. So if she was truly just herself trying to, like, help people, then would have been like that. So that's interesting. That's a good twist. I like that. Now I want to shower. But yeah, hi, another internet nerd. How are you doing? Thought you already put that together. I didn't. No, I genuinely, that surprised me. When he said that, I was like, oh, no, that actually, like, that does make sense. I didn't have that one. I put together that Corvo was Emily's dad pretty quickly because, like, the notes were very on the head the further you went in that story, but I did not get this one. Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov, knows his habits, says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigments, apparently. See, you seem to share some interest with the old genius, so why don't you go and invite him over like we said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. See, if I'd have read this! Well, I'm glad I didn't go up to her first then, because I would have screwed all of this up probably. He's probably staying on the boat in the bay just to be able to follow his son to keep him safe in Addermeyer. Don't hurt him, or he will be useless for our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second in command recently did me a favor. Interesting. Okay. Well, wherever there are opponents of Empress... Okay, that was different, but half of it was the same.
Perhaps an algae that produces my serum in the water tanks of the city.
Okay, we're gonna save real quick because he said to go to his safe. I gotta figure out how the hell to get there. He ran away. She's patrolling upstairs, so we can just circle around. But yeah, I liked that twist. I did not put it all together in time. Okay, she's above me. Why does it have that highlighted? Safe in Vasco's office, right? And we have a key to get pretty much everywhere now. Unlock the recuperation door. Use Hypatia's key to unlock. I did. I already did that. Yes, I already did all of that. Okay. Okay. I've already read all of this stuff. Sorry, I'm just clearing out all the exclamation points. Okay, it only tells me Dr. Hypatia's office, unfortunately. That's poopy, but okay. Vasco's journal. Okay, well, she's right there. I need you to keep moving. Nice. No, she's coming over here? Why? Man, I'm glad I have this ability now. Or I would have tried to go up there and gone around her. I gotta wait until she leaves this spot. Did I already save? I'm saving again. Saving so much. Okay, we gotta wait until she moves. Yes, Sokolov got kidnapped again. This time not by us. We're re-kidnapping him. Not really kidnapping, I guess. But they better not tell me she's coming down here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that ability is great. You still have to be pretty close to them to see, but it's even more interesting that it was the serum that caused this particular thing to happen. Sounds like my ex. Damn, you have an interesting taste in people then, half awake. You're trying to kidnap what I rightfully stole. Hey, I understand that now since I've finally seen The Princess Bride. Finally. Alright, there's still other people about, so I need to be careful. Because now we're going into new areas that we haven't been into before. Oh, it's just music. Okay. A lecture on blood fly fever. Transcript of a lecture given at the Academy of Natural Philosophy by Dr. Alexandria Hypatia. Direct attention to chart 7. Here you have the final stage of the blood fly infection. This patient is 37 years of age and was a school headmistress before her unfortunate encounter with a large nest in her deceased uncle's greenhouse. Note the lesions on her face and arms and the larval swellings throughout the body. But what the drawings cannot show you is her demeanor before death. The most striking symptom of progressed infection is the protective attitude demonstrated towards the nest. This tells us, even prior to autopsy, that the larva or the byproducts have infected the intention center of the victim's brain. Direct attention to silver graph image 4. There is no cure once the condition has advanced this far, though you can make your patient less agitated with a generous dosing of opiates. The subject died 3 days after the silver graph was taken. Direct attention to chart 8. And here is the fully mature insect after its post-blood fly transformation. Now in beetle form, note is dropped its wings. It is no longer aggressive and has many beneficial qualities, especially in the field of agriculture. Without these insects, many crops across Sarkonos would suffer, leading to the loss of yield and a marked reduction in profits. All right, interesting.
Why? They have to know something.
Hello? It won't let me talk to you. It says talk.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Okay, so why couldn't I talk to the Hamilton guy? That looks like something I could
I'm not
open.
seeing things.
Didn't he have a key I needed? Maybe you can talk to him after you take care of Hypatia? I can't really do anything to you, but I need a key from Hamilton. So unless his key is somewhere else, I need his key. No, hello there. What are you even doing in here anyway?
Let's see what's in here.
I did have the music playing. Maybe I should turn it off. Old knot for Dr. Hypatia. Vasco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow, well into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, could you please handle them personally? I trust your skills as equal to my own. Alas, I fear we will miss the little half day off we discussed next month for certain. Damn. Vasco, sorry to have to send you out again so soon, but I won't be able to proceed until I have the following. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt, compounding grease, but not lard. It goes rancid too quickly. Rubbing distillates, glycerin, 2 vials oil of juniper, 2 vials oil of rose. I know the rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of phlegmage. So what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose garden someday. No? Wish I could go fetch them myself. He said what? 706? I hope he did, because I don't remember it now. I think it was like 706 or something. Maybe my notes have it. Shit. Was it 607? God damn it, what was it? 601. I was not even close. Where did I get 706 at? I have no idea. I at least have 2 of those, right? This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right and I will only have 1 chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight, should be enough for the serum base to activate. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step, but since the Grand Guard put Addermeyer under lockdown, several men have died, killed by blood flies. They might as well serve the greater good. All the previous blood samples seem promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture, inject as soon as possible.
Her assistant's book.
Okay. Wait, Addermeyer solution. Wait, so I just have one of the solutions in my inventory. Okay. I guess we just use any old one. I'm not sure. Sounds good to sell. Sleep well.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over, and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come.
Oh no.
I'll make you comfortable.
Damn.
No!
Damn, that's messed up. Okay. That is very messed up. Alright. Pick up a serum. Obtain infected blood. Okay. Have I been in here before? I don't think I've been in this one.
Disgusting.
Very disgusting. I was expecting to jump scare us. Screw you guys. There's plenty of healing here. I don't care if I have to go through it. There we go. rid of their stuff. There's apparently something really close to here. What is it? Oh, it's below me. Okay. Yeah, gross as can be. Doesn't bother me too much. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this. We'll figure out Hamilton's thing afterwards. Just turn on because it said heated. Use. I bet you speed runs of this game are pretty crazy, especially if they're doing like a low chaos one.
For her
To go through the rotary lock combos one at a time. That's true, Kairos. Alright. Created the counter serum. We'll come back and talk to him afterwards. Okay, oh, I need to go back upstairs. Take care, half awake. I'll be here. I'll be playing this for a little bit today, for sure.
You're dead, aren't you? What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, done wall.
No, not back to sleep. I won't go. I won't give it back.
All right. We did it.
Dr. Hypatia.
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
She has no idea.
Someone was poisoning you, but you should be better now.
Interesting.
I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
Interesting. Daddy Wisdom, hello! Hang on one second. I'm gonna save real quick. And I'm gonna tab out. Because the game hates me tabbing out and a cell just went to take up a link. So let me... I just saved, right? Well, now I saved again. We've saved so many times, we don't have to worry about saving so many times. Daddy Wisdom, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope y'all are doing well. Never mind, Llama's there. Too bad. Too bad, Llama. No! Damn it. Okay, well, Llama beat me to it. Just kidding. Daddy Wisdom, what were you getting up to today in the just chatting category? Were you looking at any sorts of properties today, or what were you getting up to? Hi, Taffthorn. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. Did you make it to the basement? Not yet, Kairos. I have not made it to the basement yet. No. Still exploring quite a bit of this level because we got Hypatia's key and then I went the right direction. So now I need to go back the other way. So we'll try that. Maybe weird no place. What? What does that even mean? Hi everybody, my name is Cide. Pleasure to have you come by here today. We do first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We are currently in the middle of playing Dishonored 2 and Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Those are our current titles. However, that gives you an idea of stuff we've recently completed and things you'll find on the channel. It's not all inclusive, just gives you an idea of what you'll find around here. But we play everything from old games to new games, any titles to AAA. Sorry if it glitched for a second. It's tabbing in. This game really hates tabbing out. So we are currently playing as Emily. We're trying to do a low chaos run. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, backsheeting, foreshadowing, any of that good jazz. Outside of that, would love to have you here, and we can obviously talk first game and all that good jazz. But yes, welcome! How are you? Everybody go check out Daddy Wisdom. I've known them for years. They play all sorts of games. They really love some chuckin' sims, but they also do some really fun stuff regarding looking around at different properties, which I'm not gonna lie is something I totally love doing in my free time as well, is just checking out all the random, like, really cool places. Things that I'll never be able to afford, really weird places that doesn't matter. I don't know why this is highlighted still. So I'm just gonna run away from it because I don't know what else it's doing. So money don't buy taste is all I'll say. That is true. I have done some of those like peeking around like crazy mansion things and I'm like, God, why? Like if I had money like this, it would not be spent on a mansion with 20 rooms. Cause that's okay. Also, if you're rich, you're not cleaning it yourself, but also just why the fuck do you need all that? I don't know. People are weird. And then not only do people like do crazy things like that, but it's also like, okay, well, on top of that, we're going to buy the most gaudy furniture in the world. This couch costs $10,000. And I'm like, there's no couch in this world that should cost $10,000. So, you know, this is coming from a poor person. So it is what it is. New Orleans. You were looking up some New Orleans. Very cool. I bet you there's probably some very interesting places that you could find in New Orleans. Okay, so yeah, hang on. Let's see if we can talk to Hamilton real quick first. So yeah, turning off the music from the note we read. If not, I need to find a way to... Wait, was there something over here? Did I miss something else? Oh no, I already read that. Hey, bud.
What?
No, you're just like struggling. I don't know what's going on with you. There must be something else with you. I could shock him and take a key because it's not even giving me the option to pickpocket him either. All right, let's look around elsewhere real quick first because I'm not leaving until we get the thing in the basement and then we have two things upstairs, and the two things upstairs is Hamilton's key. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna shock his ass and then take his key. So it's one or the other. Okay, that's where the dogs were. There was another area I didn't get to look. Patient's office, disease treatment. Let me try. I don't think it's gonna let me because I think it's gonna just be closed, but. That would be great. I'll take a couch that can massage my back, though. That'd probably be worth $10,000. Yeah, and don't expect evil playthroughs around here. Honestly, I should start saying that. Like, I play everything, but don't expect any evil playthroughs for sure. Okay. I'm lucky I didn't die. I thought this was a rope I could jump to. Well, lesson learned. Does this let me? No. Damn. There's not even a way to get down there. Where the hell do I go to get down there? I'm not asking that as a question. Rhetorical. How? Maybe down here somewhere? Nope, don't see any way to get down there. How the dickens do I get in the basement? We'll keep looking. Daddy Wisdom, please let us know the next time you're going to be live, and if you already know what you're going to be live with next time. Are you going to be looking at some more interesting places? Are you going to be doing some gaming? Brave enough to try the jump option for getting down. Nope. I've already died a few times this mission. Unless it's like a go underwater and come all the way up. I do not know. How the fuck do you get to a weird random basement? 'Cause there hasn't been any place obvious. There's also another door I haven't gotten into yet. I might just shock that Hamilton dude. Yeah, okay, hang on. So, what is that? Is that lead sub? What is that? It's a grandfather clock, at least it looks like it is. What is that? Can I get in there somehow? Is that an emergency release if you somehow got in there? I wonder if one of the doors stays open. Doesn't seem like it. Struggling to find this. No, because that's where I came out at. Oh, hang on. Go at the top. I don't know what the point of this would be, but... Okay, that didn't work for some reason. Okay, what do you mean? It will not let me up there. That's kind of pointless then. Figured out how to get in the basement. Lost and found. There better not be anything creepy down here. Figured it out. My deduction skills finally paid off. See, this was a grandfather clock. Why in the world would there be a grandfather clock you could set an alarm down here? Don't do this to me.
I miss being dry and warm.
Yeah, honestly, fair. Anton Sokolov. God, he looks like he's had worse for wear days. We still haven't even found him yet. People like their space. Come on. Yeah, they do. Do you expect horses to be punched? We only ever punched one horse. I can say that with confidence, actually. Probably Friday, off to a friend's wedding earlier in the week. I need to catch up with my indie games backlog, honestly. Ooh, is there something particular, or do you have a couple? I would love to hear what you're thinking about playing. I love me some indie titles. We're actually going to be doing an Indie Discovery Day on Tuesday. If you have not been around here before, I don't think it's on my Steam Deck, but if you do !indie, talks about how we do Indie Discovery Days, where we'll do some of the latest and greatest indie titles that have either released or got early accesses or got demos or new DLCs or moved to a different platform or whatever. And we have one of those coming up on Tuesday. We have a brand new spanking game that's releasing on Tuesday. And we have at least one, maybe two copies to give away of it. I need to respond back to the development team to let them know what time I'm going to be live with it. And the devs might be here as well. We've also got some other games, basically just a lot of new releases within the last 2 months that we're going to be checking out on Tuesday. So that's going to be our Indie Discovery Day this week. Got a few key offers in my email. I need to spend some time getting back to a couple of the places. Gotcha. Fair enough. Exactly, Blade Dancer. That's what I'm saying. I've only ever punched one horse. But horses and I don't apparently get along in a lot of games. All right, Vera Moray's belongings. Gus, seems like our VIP guest, Mrs. Vera Moray, has finally flown round the bend. She's been sent to the critical observation area, getting cold showers every 3 hours and the like. I heard one of the doctors say she might have contracted some nameless disease on an expedition to Pandyssia, because of course. Another eccentric aristocrat trying too hard to live a life beyond us ordinary folk. Anyway, some of her stuff was still in her room, so I'll store it all in the lost and found down in the basement till she's sent back to her husband. He's in for a nice surprise considering how she spends her time now talking to herself and carving obscenities into pieces of bone. Just remember to give everything back to her when she checks out. Apparently they did not. Month of high cold, 1810. My physician says I should keep a journal. Says it will do me good to reflect on my ways and deeds. Says that the mark on my hand is just a tattoo or blemish from birth, and that the black-eyed boy is only in my head. Poof. Bunch of fools. I found where the administrator keeps the whiskey. Snuck a bottle back to my room. Easy as that. I think I could stuff a whale under my jacket and dance the cavorte, and they'd never notice. What would my secret physician or sweet physician say about that? Or my dearie old husband? Oh my, Vera, what have you done now? Mumble, mumble, appearances and whatnot. Month of hearts, 1810. I must get home to my collection of carved bones. Such pretty things brought all the way from Pandyssia. How warm they feel in my hands. There's power there. Something I could learn to harness. That's why I've been trying to be a proper lady again. With clean nails and perfumed handkerchiefs, my physician says if I'm still behaved by the end of the hearth, that they might send me home. So I smile and curtsy and ask for tea in the afternoon, comb my hair, drink my medicines, and I stop trying to bite the attendants. Okay. Lady was kind of crazy, but love it for her. She got out of here. She was enough sound of mind to act proper and also have the outsider's gifts. It kind of seems like when normal people get the outsider's gifts, it doesn't really go well for them, but alright. Alright, I think that was all that was down here. So the only thing, we should only have the two things that are up there. So we got to figure out Hamilton's thing. But also I haven't found Sokolov. There's a boarded up room that I still haven't accessed yet. So let's see about that. How the hell do I get out of here now? Is there a way to get out of here easily? Is there another way out of here, or... Okay, I think we just have to blink and then press a button or something. Urgh. Maybe. Bite them harder? I don't think we need to bite them at all. Okay, there. That's... Now it's letting me... Okay. Cool. Alright. We need to figure out how to get into that other room that was locked. That's what I need to do right now. Figure out how to get into the other locked room. I did not mean to do that. How do I do it? Tom!
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Tom, subscribing to me? Hello, Mr. Collingwood. Thank you so much for the 26-month resub. How are you doing today, Tom? Okay, so I have this upgrade. Does this have anything special? That leads to the recuperation. Wait, did this also lead to the... No. Okay, so that's why this looked interesting. Maybe there is a way through there. But how do I get in here? I'm an idiot. Yeah. Could have done that forever ago. What a dumbass I am. Okay. I was thinking way too hard on that. There wasn't really much in here, though. I was honestly expecting more. Okay, so what about Sokolov, then? Alright, I don't know what to do about this guy.
I'm not...
What does it want me to do now? Determine Sokolov's location. Continue with your mission. Okay, apparently there's something here I'm missing and I haven't determined his location. We probably need to go in there. It's going to say something about Hamilton. We have to get Hamilton's key. Then we go upstairs to unlock the area where Hamilton's key was used. I'm probably just trying to go one step too early, it seems. 26 months. Long time. It's over 2 years.
I need to lie down.
Yeah. You go lie down. I'm still confused. Did I not play this?
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend.
So dumb.
The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days.
I just forgot to hit this one. I think I thought I'd already listened to this audiograph.
We have need for your special talents.
Whoopsies.
The good doctor's due for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
Okay, well, guess that answers that then. Hello, Matthew. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Nice, Blade Dancer. Well, you should. Okay, so now we can go meet Megan. I don't know what's going on with the Hamilton dude, so I'm just gonna stun him. Because I don't have anything else I can do to him non-lethally, since it's just not letting me talk to him for some reason. I don't know why. Been spending hours on just upgrading your ship in Black Flag. Nice. Hey, yo. I didn't read anything about Hamilton, right? That I could do anything specific for him. I'm gonna save real quick before I do this.
Why? They have to know
Real quick. I have a lot of saves that I don't need. I just make new saves every time because it's easier. I saved a lot on this level after dying the few times that we did. Because I wasn't finding runes fast enough. So funny, a couple of the other levels only had like 3 saves total and the good doctor had like so many. Alright. Hoarding saves, I know. Alright, here you go, bud. Will that work on him? I don't know. Okay, I don't know what the fuck to do with you, sir. I don't want to kill you.
I'm not seeing things.
What the hell? Okay, nothing worked. I'm so confused. Alright. Your key must be someplace else then. Because I don't understand otherwise. Alright. I don't want to leave until I get the stuff that's up here, but... It says I need Hamilton's key. he won't talk to me, so there's clearly something weird going on there. And I didn't read anything that talked about... Hang on, let me go back real quick. Yeah, I have their lab keys, but I don't have Hamilton's key. I didn't read anything about Hamilton either. There must be something I've missed here that would either allow me to talk to him or something. Maybe you can get it from the inside because it could. Can't prove otherwise. Challenge accepted. Book. Did I read this book? Book. Dr. Pace's notebook. Oh, I didn't read this one. I must ask Captain Ramirez if the Grand Palace answered my letter improving the Admire's solution. Formula is priority, but I want to get back to my patients who need me. Did I even get the captain my letter? Maybe I'll write another. It can't hurt. If I find time, I'll prepare a dose of woodwort powder for Lieutenant Valenti, who came to me spouting some strange theory. I doubt he's slept in a week. Severe anxiety and paranoia. Might be a danger to himself or to others. I've had new complaints about poor old Hamilton. Ah, here we go. He apparently spends his nights wandering in the Institute, mumbling about horrible things only he can see. He must miss the days when he were actually helping people here, as I do. In any case, our loyal janitor wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, it didn't tell me much. Everyone is on edge these days. I wish I could discuss all of this with Vasco, but I haven't seen him in weeks. Is he avoiding me? I hope I didn't hurt his feelings when I told him I needed room to breathe. Well... yeah. Well, gave me information on Hamilton, but that didn't give me enough information. Fudge! This key has got to be around here somewhere. Sounds good, Shaz. Have a good one. Hope your workday goes well. I'm probably just going to end up dying again. Oh, wait. Oh-ho! Yay! Perseverance pays off. See, I tried coming up here before and then I died because I tried to go above and not where I just was. Where's the thing? There's another one above. There is another one up. Maybe that's how you were supposed to figure out the other thing. Okay, well, I found one of them. So how can I get on top of that? Is that possible, or am I gonna die trying that? Guess we'll find out. Let me see if there's anything on the other side. Oopsies, yikes, that was close. Is there anything on the other side of this? This is the reason why the level is taking so long, because I want all the things. Is there a way to open that? Because that looks like where I would go in to get higher, right? Yes. Hey, Dig, I'll do another save for you. I did 2 saves on accident. God damn it. Okay, yeah, if there's a way to, like, open that, maybe? Aw, I tried to jump to that and it didn't work. It takes too long for the mana to come back. I wonder if one of those bone charms gives me better mana regen. Drop assassinations, restore mana. Win locked sword contest more easily. Climbing speed slightly faster. Dabba-dabba-doo. Health regen while using dark vision. Elixirs restore slightly more. Let's try replacing this. What do we got? Rat swarms include more white rats? No. Exploding bottles inflict damage over a wider radius? No. Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode? No. Then I don't even want to deal with those because I'm not going to use the cursed ones. I never really use any of the ones that are the, oh, you get this, but oh my god, for the love of God, I just need to get back up there. Oh my good golly gosh. Why will it not let me back up there? This is the longest ending to a level ever, but it's only because I really want all the stuff. Okay, so this is open. So if I open the one on the other side, is there a way to open this to then climb up to it? Man, I thought that was a good idea. Wait, wasn't there another one? Oh, wait, no, I can't see it. It's right there. A black bone charm. I don't know what the difference is. Because that is a different name. So there's a specialty one. Yeah, it looks like it's on the roof. I'll probably die trying to get to this. Okay, there we go. See, I tried to get up here a long time ago and I died getting here. Invisible thread. What is this one? This looks special. Far reach renders you invisible during movement. That sounds cool. It's probably a good thing. All right, there we go. Finally got the last thing that I was looking for. Yeah, longest level so far. True. That was a specialty one though, so it was probably a good thing that I grabbed it. Wonder if I can jump all the way to the water from here. That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm gonna die. So let's just do it the right way so that I can be done with this level. I liked the level. I don't want it to sound like I didn't. Just learning where and how to do everything. I liked the whole elevator to get to the basement was cool. So have a good one, Dark Humor. Thanks for stopping by. I wanted all the things. All right, Hypatia's free. We know where Sokolov is. Apparently we're going to be going back to Dunwall. Don't worry, Megan, we're good.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it.
Yes, we
ready
can
now.
Leave this place. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot Emily's stuff is still bugged.
Did you find Sokolov?
No, but Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right.
Yeah, let's hope he's all right after the last like thing we heard. Makes it seem like they're like dissecting him or something. I'm sure Jindosh wants to poke at his mind, but all right, there's my little thing. We're never gonna have a stealth neutral. I hope, or not stealth neutral, stealth non-lethal. I hope you all realize that it's just not gonna happen. So, but you know. 2 more deaths. I got a special achievement for the deaths that did happen. So, you know, I guess there's that. 4, Dreadful Whale. Talk to Megan Foster about the best way to reach the home of Kieran Jindosh, grand inventor of the Duke of Serkonos.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kiran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
All right. Right? I mean, he kind of is. Like, Sokolov did good things and he did really bad things. And he even wrote that in, like, his little memoirs thing that we read in 2. Like, in 1, he was, like, and he maybe still is a pompous kind of asshole, but, like, in the... He's more of just, like, a complex character. He's not just, like, a one-note character. And I really appreciate that. So, yeah, he is kind of like a... crazy uncle, crazy mad genius uncle. All right, let's see here. Note from Megan Foster. Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil is expensive and under Imperial rationing decree, but you know that. Yes, I do. We got a little thing. I'm assuming that's a trophy from the first level. That's a trophy from this level. Okay. Do we need to... Okay, so this is done. Okay. The Crown Killer is no more. Next, Jindosh. I finally uncovered how my enemies created the Crown Killer. What better way to erode confidence in me before the coup? If I had stopped to think about it for even a few minutes, maybe I could have kept my people's trust. But that would have required patience, and my advisors always remind me that if I have none of that, I have none of that particular trait. But to use Hypatia's own serum against her is horrible. I'm happy I could find a cure. She's a brilliant alchemist. Now she can continue her research to help the people of Serkonos. I wasn't able to rescue Sokolov. He's been taken elsewhere to Kiran Jindosh's mansion. He's the inventor of the clockwork soldier, and if he's able to use Sokolov's genius for his own plans, it might be very, very bad. I've seen his killing machines in action in the Dunwall Tower. I can't allow Delilah to have such an ally. I'm sure Jindosh takes pleasure in keeping his intellectual rival captive. Well, it won't be for long if I have anything to say about it. The Dreadful Whale, what a weird name. Hi, Blackbird.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Blackbird, thank you for the 70-month resub. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. What up? The Dreadful Whale. Blackbird, is that a weird name? Do you think the Dreadful Whale is a weird name? It's hard to sleep on the ship. When I do, my dreams are troubled. Well, I'm awake now and thinking about Sokolov. I remember him at the Hound Pits pub so long ago, trapped like a beast in a cage. He smelled of stale piss and rotting meat. But they couldn't break him. He held off onto himself and picked up again as my tutor. Something I needed in the aftermath of my mother's death. Beware of dignitaries bearing gifts, he used to tell me. But I was still a child and I liked gifts. I thought nothing sounded more pleasant. Now I know better. I also find myself thinking of Callista, my old governess. She always wanted to travel the world on a big boat. Eventually she left Dunwall, then stopped writing a few months later. Oh no. I kind of wondered if we would know or meet any other characters besides Sokolov. I don't want to know, so don't tell me if you know, but at least that answers about Callista, although it says that she left Dunwall and then stopped writing a few months later, and Callista loved Emily, so unless there was like even more of a falling out that's not listed there, that seems interesting. Or maybe she died, who knows. Craft your own unique bone charms. If your falling time is briefly slowed. I would really like to link even more people. That'd be nice. I think I'll go for linking. All right.
Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer? Maybe she just didn't want to.
Hard to know, but I have all the proof. Maintenance list, strain engine room, another week, another leak. I wasted hours on it and couldn't get it to stop. I'll shut off the water, assuming I can find the crank wheel, something to deal with once Sokolov is safe. Buy onions, check bridge tubing, haul down oil. Okay, so I need to find the crank wheel.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
I mean, yeah, I don't blame her.
Dr. Hypatia seems better. First showed up.
Nerd Grand Guard. Trying to keep me from leaving.
On a boat with friends, I believe. I slept, thankfully without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. The captain, Megan Foster, brought me some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange, disjointed memories and the feelings of dread that accompanied them. As soon as I am able, I must return to Addermire. So much of the last few months seems a blur. What was I accomplishing? What of my research into serums for the Black Spittle? My work was so easily derailed, I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I will need time to recover.
You're here.
Yes, hi.
Stay with me a moment.
Will do. I'm going to turn this off just so I can hear you better. What's up?
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Megan must be up on deck.
Unfortunately, things happened. All right, let's see if I can find the crank. Wow. I love that I can still just loot the ship.
That wasn't here before. Botany and diseases.
It wasn't here before, but I read it already. The old Witcher sense. You gotta find... is this what I'm looking for? Hey, this is what I'm looking for.
Ramsey
I definitely...
and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
That's why I really wanted the enhanced vision so I could see items, because that's gonna be so much better. I think I already read that. I did. Okay. There, help the ship. I have a feeling if you help the ship between, it's probably for the best in case anything happens. Hi, Val! It's a Val! Hi, Val. How are you? What are you up to? All the things. Right? It's nice to just be able to see items so that I can do what I need to do. Alright, we'll save the game there. We're gonna do this again. Just to keep the saves lower. It doesn't really matter that much, but that way I don't have to go over and resave all the stuff. Organizing your studio. Call me an OCD Val. But what else is new? Nice! Organize away! I am an organized person. I think you saw my picture of my games. Those are all alphabetized and by system. My closet is color coordinated. So, I like having organization too. So, we gotta play a game soon. Ray messaged me, but she was supposed to tell me when she was available. She hasn't told me yet, so I need to yell at her again. Not yell, I guess, but you know what I mean.
Friend doesn't sink the boat while we're
Holler
gone.
at her.
Ready?
Yes, ready. Can we go get Sokolov?
All right, let's get underway.
I don't know if there's anything else, but we fixed the thing and we talked to Hypatia. Going through all my cables, bits, adapters, shit, everything labeled in drawers now. That's nice. Like all of my extra stuff is in a tote in my closet, but I could do with reorganizing that a little bit. Yeah. Well, the thing is, she messaged me 2 weeks ago. No, we both take forever to answer stuff, I swear. The Clockwork Mansion, Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor of the Duke and the creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of clockwork soldiers. Got it. I'll scream at her. Nah, I know she's
Jindosh
busy.
is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand
We
Guard
will
watches
play
his mansion,
soon.
and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Fair, okay. Who needs screaming at? You do! Hi, little spirit wolf. Hi, Rube. Hi, history. I'm enjoying it a lot, history. I've talked about it a lot, but the quality of life changes are really nice. I feel like they did a better job of expanding upon the story with like the written, the visual, and the chatting segments. So it just kind of fleshes out the story even more. But that being said, the reason why Dishonored 1 was so good is because of the world building they did have in the first game. So I think it's one of those things where I am enjoying the sequel quite a bit, but I think I'm only enjoying the sequel quite a bit because the first one was so good. I can't say whether it's going to be better than Dishonored 1 overall. We'll see. But I am happy with a lot of the non-lethal options in this game, especially considering I'm trying to go low chaos, where the first game lacked some of those options. But hello, history. Have you played both games before? Okay, don't need that. We should check. Heart. Okay, we've got... Good God, okay. 5, 6. 6 of them, and that's before we even get to Sokolov, or not Sokolov, well, Jindosh's place. I do also like how the levels are kind of sectioned, or at least so far it's kind of seemed like they've done this multiple times now, where the levels are more sectioned. I just realized in the last menu I didn't look to see... Oh. When we finished the last level, I didn't look to see what all I'd missed. I'm such a dingus. How did I do that? I must have been too distracted. Damn. I don't even know what I missed in the last level then. I just realized I didn't do that. anything else.
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving. No, these are lies. Sarkonis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There always been blood flies. There always will be. It's the way of the world. Things rot. They fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass into nothing. You can put that on my tombstone.
Wow, okay.
What is wrong with this city?
It's getting hard to
What a bunch of degenerates.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon.
Huh? Wait, what? That didn't get him? I thought that got that other guy. Come here, we're gonna make a cuddle puddle. Well, that looks creepy. Thought he came back over there. Oh well. He's sitting. He's not really living up to the puddle portion of this, but that's okay. He will eventually. You can see me from so far away. Trying to be stealthy. Is there a guy over here?
Somebody's not feeling well.
Stung to death. So disfigured. Blood like salt around. Horrible.
Someone there?
Huh?
Wasn't there a third guy?
Oh well. Never mind.
Hmm. Okay, maybe it was that guy and he just moved.
Nerves are shot. Shit. Something unsavory going on.
God damn it. Can't like get behind him well. I'm gonna screw up the jump.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of their soap?
There we go. Nice. Look at us go. We're doing great. All right, sorry. I know I was missing chat, but I was just kind of working for that. For sure, if someone didn't like one, they wouldn't like two. Yeah, for sure, but I feel like they just definitely made some improvements in two. As long as it feels like the world is consistent, that's a big thing. Yeah, and actually with this game, they really expanded the world. Now, I really appreciated that one talked about its world a lot. And that's what I meant by like the world building specifically, is that I felt like the whole world was very connected. They always blamed everything on Pandacia, but like the islands themselves felt very connected. They were constantly being talked about, so you kind of like understood how the world was connected. And in this game, you're not only in Dunwall, but you're also in Serkanos and Karnaca and stuff. And I like that they allowed you to move throughout like the Isles, and it's not just Dunwall again. So expanding upon the world of which they talked about so much in the first game. No, that's fair history. That's super fair. That is very fair. Where are you at in the story, you think? Mid-end? Oh, this is the 4th mission. I'm just guessing, and I don't need people to confirm for me. I think there's probably about 10 to 12 missions total. So we're nearing the mid now. Sounds good, Val. I hope the organization goes well. I felt like I finished Dishonored 2, but I don't remember the linking power. Oh, really? Did you never use it? It was the first thing I got. When I read what it did, I was like, oh, there felt like there was so many guards in this game that were like combined that I'm like, all right. And when I read that, I was like, oh, thank God. Because I was like, I don't want to deal with like sets of guards constantly. So it's nice. After last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor, Kiran Jindosh, circulated, the following information related to his Clockwork Soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The Clockwork Soldier is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. Good to know. If something knocks off the Clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Also good to know. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each Clockwork with, they can see in the front and in the back. Remember that if another one of them goes haywire. If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel in each Clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you get attacked. Keep these things in mind, and the Clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. So that doesn't really tell me how to dismantle them without them starting to kill everybody else. So we'll have to figure that out. Hang on, we gotta make a cuddle puddle. Is there anybody else over here? Cuddle puddle! There we go. Y'all are looking great. I forgot that you'd played Dishonored, Rube. How was Hoy today? Was it everything you all wanted and more? I can't remember if you're still playing as Argentina. I don't know if these guys will have a problem with me. We're about to find out. Entrance to sewers. I am right here. Venti Station, Grand Guard Office. Jindos Mansion. Okay. Oh, he was absolutely scuffed. Fair.
The Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies. They burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined.
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
That didn't count as a mission thingy to tell me that there was stuff?
Careful with that sword.
Yeah. Sorry, here you go. Carrot. Oh, I can just go in here. Anything exciting? I was Spain, Lee was Netherlands, Walsh was Manchuria, and Malk was Bhutan. Most of Europe and the USSR joined a single faction. It was unwinnable against you all. Do you all tend to faction up with each other, or sometimes y'all like just like, I'm taking care of whatever I need to do? Note from Corey Brockburn. Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all of the safe tumblers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up the office for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? I'll leave for Colero when I'm done with today's client. Okay, you said leave it in the usual place in the office, which means it's somewhere around here. Ugh, I want this stuff. Give me all the monies. Oh, god damn it. It's okay, half awake. To be honest, I just kind of glaze over it sometimes if I see things that are repeated a lot. All right, 4-2. 4-2 something, so that's all we need. Bloop, 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 bloop. 4-2 and something. Okay. 420? Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gathering of the reagents. Primary agenda, possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of Empress Jasmine Caldwin. Proposal by Corey Brockburn. Letter to the Karnaca Gazette explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, okay, you know what I mean. The end results may have been positive for the Empire. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Janice Tynes. Members wear Lord Regent's crest armbands on the anniversary. Objection by Corey Brockburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with many clients on that day. Clients might find it in poor taste. 4 votes against, 3 votes in favor. Motion rejected. Counter proposal by Janice Tynes. Armbands can be worn on the 15th anniversary of Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Teodoro Bennett's. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light brought back into use in Karnaca by Duke Luca Abel. The boldest measures are the safest. Vote delayed until word comes from Grand Guard leadership collecting facts on reductions in crimes across Karnaca. Proposal added to the agenda for next gathering. Cocktails and spirits are served. All right, interesting. So some of y'all thought it was okay. Okay, let's see if there's anything else upstairs. Hi, Mia. I was pseudo watching your stream afterwards. I went and got some foodstuffs for sale. Okay, so we need to go around, and then that's gonna open up. I think that's where blood flies have congregated. But how was more Black Flag? I know you played for a little bit. Pseudo watching.
I thought that.
As in, I was pretty much just lurking, but I was also eating. Southern Winds. Pseudo watch stream. Yes, exactly. Most of the time we kind of do our own thing. The best time we had was when we all nearby joint faction. It was so fun. That makes sense. Never got into Hoy. Crusader Kings always appealed more to me. They're kind of different. KC struggles in multiplayer because of the events. I like to read and take my time. Don't have the problem with Hoy. Gotcha. Super user do. Yes, that. Although I was more thinking well, I can't tab out. Never mind. I was going to spell it the other way of pseudo. Cherished students and learned colleagues, have you not heard the tales of Sarkonos and the beauty of its people? I pose questions today that I hope to answer in great detail. Let's start with the ones commonly asked by travelers for many decades. Does the wormer climb? Weird. Affect the spiritual outlook of the people. Are these born in Tivia, whatever the hell it is, Morley and Gristle possessed of more taciturn nature through the geographic and meteorological conditions of their birth? And are these subjects influenced by the obscure currents of warmer water and air that are channeled across the dreadful ocean from the Pandician continent itself? We know so little about that far land. In my travels, I have been impressed with the commonality shared across all cultures, but also in the differences. It's my goal to illuminate these areas of inquiry. I will share at least one spicy Sarkonan recipe with you before the day is done. Okay. Alright. Spy Master. Child Empress. I got a lot of reading to do at the beginning of this. No, that's fine, half awake. Asking questions is a good thing to do. But yes, basically what Rube said. I was lurking, had Mia up on one of my second monitors while I was putzing around and doing other things. Technically, I went back to playing Assassin's Creed at one point, but I went and got some food. So really, I could have just said I was lurking. If you are new to Twitch, or at least new to Twitch mannerisms, Rube, can you type !new in chat? There's a lovely, like, super short read of just some good, like, etiquette and stuff. And it's just nice to know if you're new to Twitch. Just short little read, tells you a little bit about, like, things that are good, things are bad to do, whatever, that kind of thing. It's just nice to have. I know you were making a joke with the pseudo. You're having so much fun with Black Flag, honestly. That's awesome. You ended up playing for... Because you had already been live for like 2 or 3 hours by the time that I raided you. At one point, I went and was watching something else. I came back. You'd raided Hekame. I don't know how to say her name. Hekame? And then by that time, she'd already raided Ellie, I think. No, definitely not. Night, Rube. Sleep well. There was a definitive moment when people stopped calling Emily Caldwin the Child Empress. It came after an ambush by the Regenters. Sure. An extremist group who wanted to return Dunwall to the authoritarianism of the Lord Regent's time. On the way back to Dunwall Tower, Caldwin's carriage was blocked between 2 gates, with her attackers firing pistols and even throwing a grenade. With the royal protector too far away to be of service, the young empress, only 14, found herself all alone in the carriage, save for her friend Alexei Mayhew. Caldwin's supporters are lucky that Mayhew was there, as she was brave enough to grab a grenade that had landed at their feet, throwing it back at the assailants and saving the Empress. When one of the men dropped down from the forward gate, it was Emily Caldwin who yanked free a short railway brace and beat the man senseless with it. With the city watch closing in, the 2 girls held their ground against the debris of the carriage until the situation was secure. It is said that Emily Caldwin refused to have the Regenters executed for their crimes, and this is hailed by many as her first adult decision as Empress. Cited for her heroic actions, Alexei Mayhew was commissioned by the City Watch when she turned 18 and was later made captain by Emily Caldwin herself. Interesting. That's some good lore. So these guys were some of the peoples. Interesting. Very interesting. For reflection on my journey to the Pendician continent. We were only miles from shore, but our approach was marred by numerous hidden reefs and jagged rocks. They lay shallow, and we spied 2 vessels that had succumbed to them some time ago. The remaining crew was uncharacteristically silent as we edged by the wreathed wrecks. The first mate declared a particularly narrow channel to be unpassable, but the captain dispatched 10 crewmen onto the submerged coral with sledgehammers. Thereafter, each I literally combined those 2 words. Chest deep in water, they pulled the Antonia Aquillo into the tiny channel with ropes. It proved a marvelous solution. However, just as we were about to lower the rope ladders, tragedy struck as the men were beset by a school of reef-dwelling eels. I do not like eels. They are literally the worst thing ever. Apparently, their toxic bites were quite painful. From the railing, we could see them swarming the men, who begged us for aid before succumbing to the paralytic effects of the toxins. Within moments, all were still in the water. We continue on in silence, and by sunset, we had cleared the bars and put anchor in a bay with red rock beach and emerald overgrowth beyond. I confess I was near giddy to put my feet on land again. The smell of ripening fruits and warm earth was as pleasing to me as cherished vintage. We gathered wood and made fires and indulged in some tinned meat and lemons from our stores. How good it was to slumber on the beach with the crackle of embers nearby, having finally escaped the cramped and damped quarters of our vessel. We took turns with the watch and passed a quiet night. At last, we stood on Pendician soil. I don't know if that's the thing you would want. I actually didn't realize this was written by Sokolov. I didn't even freaking read that. I just started reading. I thought it was some random account, but okay. That's fine then. Alright. That's weird. I think I remember reading something about Sokolov's Pendician adventures. I guess we'll read more soon. That did not look like some weird animal at first. Conservatory closure extended. A representative of the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached to comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Rosebury exhibit was to be a prestigious event sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the aisles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there's nothing to do but wait for further word. Alright. Boom. Alright. Okay, this place is done. Got a rune over there. Wait, did I miss that charm? I said this place is done. How did I completely miss that? Man, I feel like I'm blind in this game sometimes. I guess I just went that way. I didn't even look in there. Or did I? Well, doesn't matter. Found it now. There's a rune in the building next to us. How do I get there is the question. Is there anything up here?
You are nearly friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor.
Yep, sure do, mother. I don't know if I want to go back there yet. Shh.
Huh? Hello? I'll check around here.
What?
I'll have a look around.
I guess I am just stip stomping on the roof, but still. Excuse me. Sorry. Zoop. Oh, I did not mean. Okay, let's just go this way. Kind of lurking while I'm suffering from a horrible headache. Oh, that sucks me. I'm sorry. I had it when I went to bed. It got worse. Ugh. Did you take some medicine? I had that the other day. It was like about a week ago now. I started developing probably a stress headache or something. And it was really, really annoying. And so I was like, oh, I probably should just sleep it off. It'll be fine. So I tried to sleep and woke up and it was twice as bad. I'm like, okay, well, never mind then. I don't usually like taking medicine unless it's like I really need to. I am not opposed to medicine. I just like it to work as best as possible. And the more you use medicine, the more your body becomes used to it. So I was like, okay, time to take medicine. And as soon as I took Tylenol, like my headache was pretty subsided. So I did too. Started like 40 minutes ago and took another 10 minutes ago. Gotcha. Well, I hope it starts feeling better for you. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to like become dependent on it every time that my head just starts hurting a little bit. So I was like, it was just kind of like one of those numbing headaches where it's just kind of like the constant, just like slight numbness. And it was just like, okay, this is annoying, but I'll just like lay down today. The Crown Killer is watching. But then, yeah, when I inevitably woke up, then I was like, yep, nope. I'm barely even moving. I'm barely moving. Alright, fine, fuck you guys. I mean, I was gonna blow them up either way, but I'm not putting up with that shits. There we go. But yeah. Ugh, after I woke up, it was just literally like almost a pounding headache at that point. I'm like, okay. Guess I should have taken Tylenol before I went to sleep, but I was like, usually sleeping works pretty well. Just sleep it off. I hear it, but I don't see it because it's literally right above me. Oh, I almost didn't even see that. Gotcha. Yeah, it sucks. How many hours did you end up putting into Assassin's Creed yesterday? Because you had to put, like, what? Solid 6 hours or so, I would think. I'm sorry? Was that my character who just made that noise? Because it didn't sound like it. Oh, hey, look. Perfect. Well, not so perfect. That guy died. Urgh.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaca. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They promptly took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Okay then, fair enough. 7 hours, damn. Oh, you did more today? Dang. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I ended up hopping on it last night for just a short stint because I was like, I wonder if I can do a couple like random exploration things. Like, it's not quest related or anything. But yeah, it's been really fun to play. It'll be hard not to play it until later in the week because I'm going to do it in Discovery Day on Tuesday. Maybe I'll play some off stream for myself. But it'll just be like exploration stuff. Treaty on the physical existence of that foreign realm. It is a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned to undercarriage wheels or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, wait. I've read that before. Okay. Yeah, it didn't pop up as something new. I'm like, hang on, I've read that before. Glimpses of the void in dreams described as those awoken from a coma are not limited to select few. Yes, I already read that one too. All right. So where? Okay, we've got one over there, got one there, got one there, and got one there.
The city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Yeah, Serkanos is not any better than Dunwall in terms of its division and poverty, it seems. What do we got going on in here? Alright. Where are you? Ramses. Stoic eyes. Alright, Ramsey. Silver war medal. Dang, got all sorts of stuff here. Letter to Bonneville. Major Bonville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor, perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent's name and address. Rest assured your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of a liquor that is close to my heart, made from the pommets left over after wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. All right, Asheville. Could I jump on for just a few chests or something? Yeah, that was kind of what it was. I did technically take on a fort, which I hadn't done yet on stream. But other than that, like, I didn't progress any like quest lines or anything. It's nice that the entire map isn't full of like an insane amount of places like Odyssey was. I've talked about Odyssey a lot. I really enjoyed Odyssey, but I felt like they just put a lot of stuff in the game to just fill up the space, where in like Black Flag they were like, oh yeah, there's land masses, but you can't necessarily go to all of them or explore all of them, and I'm completely fine with that. Apartment gate key needed. Who are you?
Hey, times are hard.
Yeah, here you go.
Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret.
Okay.
I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
Okay, thank you, Sir Beggar. I think it's crazy that you can actually probably try to pickpocket that money back from him.
You watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Oh yeah, of course, Half Awake is more just of if you're newer to Twitch stuff. It's a good thing to read. I've had people who've been in the community for years who have never heard some of those types of things. So I like having it there for people who may not know. Alright, let's go here. Maybe we'll be able to get the apartment key. Yeah, you're welcome. So yeah, definitely don't take it as a personal against you or anything. Honestly, in Odyssey, the side quest felt like filler, just something to stick there to make it look less empty. Yeah, and like, I did 100% of the map. And I would say a fair like 30 to 40 hours of my time in Odyssey was going to map locations and clearing out all of the bandit camps, all of the forts, all of that stuff. So I think they could have just left a lot of that out and it would have been better. Because like as a completionist, not like I wanted to get stuff done, but it was also just kind of egregious in the amount of things that they threw into the map. So that was one of my, like, I know I don't have to do it, but I wanted to complete the map, so it didn't feel right not to, but they definitely didn't have a lack of things to do. Okay. Locked.
I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here.
Okay. I mean, definitely won't try to rob a shop here at all.
Another of these shops was robbed. I'd hire guards if I could afford it.
I definitely didn't rob a shop before.
I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Okay. We've read a lot about this Paolo guy. Sounds like somebody we're gonna have to take care of at some point too.
Suspicious. Great. Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson.
Try me.
Is that what you came down here for?
Here you go.
Time to die, little girl.
Wait, what? That didn't even stun them. What do you mean?
I'm a
That was bullshit.
Now bodyguards, I'll cut you in half.
Get away!
May as well take care of them while we're at it.
This won't take long.
Okay, it's not doing its job. Okay, there we go.
I'll keep that nice scarf of yours. What about this? Come on!
I hope he doesn't kill you, bud. Be very unfortunate if he did. Oh. Paulo just went into rat form. Wait, what? Ooh, interesting. Chosen by the outsider, huh? Okay. I don't have any sleep darts. Don't have any sleep darts. That sucks. Okay, there's that. What?
Who do we have?
Are you...
Beat it. This'll be your only warning.
Okay. Apparently they don't care.
The Howler you killed was a friend of mine.
I didn't kill them.
I'm a cut
So
for spilling Howler blood. You slag.
I didn't freaking... What is happening
keep
here?
That nice scarf of yours. Serves you right.
I didn't even kill them. Well, that was interesting. I was like, I didn't even kill them, so... Alright. We don't have to worry about Paulo anymore, at least for now. Apparently it does, Mia. There you go, throw them in there. I got a feeling we'll be meeting him again later. Hey, I took care of your Paulo problem.
I can't believe you're alive after crossing Paulo.
I trained with better.
Ha! Damn! Damn!
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for.
Yeah, I could have left him, but nah. I've read some of his stuff and he's just a jerk. Couldn't get myself to do all of them. It felt too repetitive. Yeah, I think that was one of the things, Mia. I would like watch a YouTube video or something and then I'd just like play it. Like the YouTube video took more priority of my brain space than actually doing like the stuff in Odyssey. Origins was really good. I liked Origins. I was gonna say R2D2. Red Dead Redemption 2 was good too. 3 upgrades available. Oh hell yeah. Well hell yeah.
You want blueprints for better weaponry?
Yes. Instant sleep darts, please.
Deal well made.
Before I do anything else. Faster reload. Crossbow bolts travel faster further. Aim is improved and stabilized. Stable bibbled. Fair enough. Hello, Celestrea. How are you doing today? That is the wrong button. Ugh, I keep pressing wrong buttons. Yes, GCC. Yes. Yes, it would. And then they'd have to work on all their IT skills after that. I like the forts so much more in that one. I used to do the forts first, then go pick up quests for them and do them again. I don't really remember the forts so much in Origins, but I remember just enjoying Origins better as a whole. The videos took more space than the... Yes, exactly. Yes, doing the people. You know what I meant, Merilith. Alright, let's see what we got. Are those sleep darts?
You won't
Gimme,
be sorry.
gimme, gimme. Stun mines. Lady, you don't need to be yawning.
A pleasure to do business.
Ticket booth. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? There's a rewire tool. We don't need those. Okay, I think that's good for now. Let's do some more upgrades. The lady in the game yawned.
Upgrading your equipment. Things were so
Getting
much
that
better just
specifically for the... Hey, I didn't yawn. It was the lady in the game. Why shouldn't you deal with strangers? I literally just spent so much money.
To see you.
Oh, now you like seeing me. Okay.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid.
I'm sure they have. Hey, there's a safe back here. Eh? Eh.
Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor in one of my clients. But I've heard he's not. I'm glad to see you well.
Good. Thank you. Today, risking my life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. Or, depending on your political leanings, Delilah Copperspoon. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employed in Dunwall Tower? If so, even if so, that does not prove she was Emperor Earhorn Caldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir of the Caldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside speculation, what else do we know about our Empress Delilah? What can the Silver Spike tell you beyond marketplace gossip? We can date her past from the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamine Shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold, but where was she between those earlier years and this year when she ascended the throne in Dunwall? Such a long gap always is suspicious, is it not? No artwork sold, not even an address or of record. No neighbors stepping forward with juicy tales from long period before she arrived in Karnaca just 3 years ago. Therein lies a mystery worth cracking, dear readers. Her activities in the time before she was first seen with our dear Duke Luca Abel. Gloom! Hi, Gloom. I need the apartment key. It's a Gloom raid! Here, I'm gonna save real quick, because unfortunately this game hates stabbing out. So let me do that real quick. So I can get you a shout out, because I think most of my mods are off today. And Gloom, how are you doing? Everybody, if you do not know Gloom, what an absolute wonderful person. What an incredibly talented content creator. Incredibly awesome challenge runner. If y'all have not seen her stuff before, I originally met Gloom because of Souls-like content. And then she went on to do some of the craziest things, like beating games both on a controller and the dance pad at the gosh darn same time. So if you have not met Gloom before, I would highly recommend clicking that follow button, hitting that heart up top, and going and checking out some of her content because it's goddamn incredible. And it's true. So, hi everybody, how are you doing? My name is Cide, pleasure to meet you. I do first playing playthroughs of story-based games and a little bit of everything else. You'll see old games, new games, indie titles, AAAs, Souls-like shooters, doesn't matter. I pretty much play it. We mostly focus on story-based games and first playthroughs, but we also do occasional challenge runs, crowd control, community games, stuff like that. So, welcome in. Mutant Noodles, welcome in. How are you doing today? Vin, it's good to see you. Will Walk, hello. I am doing pretty well today. We are currently checking out Dishonored 2 for the first time. We're also in the middle of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which I see you have been playing today. How was Black Flag? Is this your first time ever playing it? It is my first time ever playing it. I have owned the 360 copy since a long time ago, and I never played it. I just never got around to doing it. So I guess it's finally time to play Black Flag, even though I am many years late. But I think a lot of other people are experiencing it for the first time too. It's so much fun. It is. It's really, really good. But yes, lady, if number one, if you need a raid and run, do some post-stream stuff, please take care of yourself. Number two, if before you do that, you want to tell us what you've got going on, if you're going to be playing some more AC, if you want to link or post or talk about any of your recent accomplishments and challenge runs, if you would like to tell us the next day you're going to be live, please do any and all of that. Use the floor, please do. I am just a random person that likes playing games. I don't have any discernible talents such as beating multiple games at the same time. Definitely not. Although, what was it? Duo was telling me I need to do a DDR stream because I posted a picture recently of a bunch of my physical media, and he spotted the DDR mat that I've never mentioned on stream before so that nobody expects me to do DDR. This is your first time as well. There's so many of us that it's a first time playthrough for Black Flag. I'm glad you're loving it. Your partner loves the series, but I haven't played it yet. I played the first one about 2 months ago and I really liked it. The DLC was a lot of fun. I think the world building was really good. And this game honestly is just, like, in my opinion, has so far been better. Now, I'm not saying that means it's gonna be better than like 1 overall. I just think it's really great. They expanded upon pretty much everything. They have given a lot of really good quality of life adjustments. So thus far, I'm really enjoying the second one. And it's going to have even more replayability because not only do you have the high chaos and low chaos endings now, but you also have multiple characters of which you can get those endings. So I am currently playing as Emily, but you can also play as Corvo, which was from the first game. The Lord Protector. So it'll be cool to go back and try this again in the future. I'm trying to do a low chaos run. We'll see what happens though. I've killed a couple people on accident. And it has been actual accidents, I swear. I swear. But yeah, I really like these games. I would recommend them. I think they're fun and they still hold up really well. And you can get a hold of them pretty cheaply these days. But welcome in, everyone. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. Upcoming titles, there's an idea of what you're going to find on the channel. I'm really excited about Halo later this month because Halo is definitely like a core game for me. It's what got me into online gaming like yonks ago. We've got a Pokemon Nuzlocke coming up in the near future. I'm not a huge Pokemon person. Like, I like Pokemon, but I didn't play them like from all the way when I was young. So my playthroughs of Nuzlocke involve lots of people dying. And so if you want to come watch that, that's coming up in the future. Accidents. They were accidents. The only thing that's not an accident is the cuddle puddles. If you don't play this game and make cuddle puddles, are you even playing this game right? I'll show you all a cuddle puddle here in a minute. I should add to my cuddle puddle. What am I even doing? I gotta add to my cuddle puddle. You'll see. Grand, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in, Gloom's Raid. And thank you all so much for supporting my friend. Gloom is wonderful. I've known her for probably about 3 years, I think, at this point. Something close to that. I could never with low chaos. It's so hard. I suck at stealth. Like, it's hilarious that I'm playing Black Flag right now. Oh, god damn it. I gotta tab out to get rid of the freaking ads that are coming up. I'm gonna snooze those. Snooze! Get out of here. Snooze again. There we go. That gives you 12 minutes. But I suck at stealth, so it's a lot of me screwing up, running away, and then having to like reset a scenario. I don't necessarily save scum. It's more of a matter of like, okay, now I can come back and kill this guy normally. So I would crush a DDR playthrough. My lady, I do need to get myself in shape. Maybe DDR Souls would do that for me. And Hollow Knight. I've seen some Hollow Knight videos from you recently. It's been awesome as well. I love Hollow Knight. And we were also talking about it on Blue Sky as well, that Cuphead is an incredible game and more people should think that Cuphead's an incredible game. So Cuphead's definitely up there as another favorite for me. I had 100% achievements on Cuphead until the DLC came out. I actually need to go back and play it and beat the DLC on Expert because I haven't done that yet. I've been putting it off, not on purpose. But I did play it and beat it. I just need to go back and do it on Expert now. I'm going to be so rusty though. What am I missing here? Oh, that's a dead person. Cool. Wait, do I still have... I don't yet. There we go. I would absolutely just murder everyone. I guess that's the assassin in me. I mean... Well, without spoiling for people who haven't played Dishonored, there are differences based off of whether you play low chaos or high chaos, so... It's up to you which way you want to go, because it will also affect the ending. So you're more than welcome to go and murder everybody if you'd like. I ain't gonna stop ya. I do still want to run through Dishonored 1 and do a high chaos round. And the thing is, I'm not reloading if I do kill somebody, so this could end up accidentally as a high chaos by the end of it. We'll see. I've killed a few people I haven't meant to. Ooh, is this the back of the shop? How do I get to the back of the shop? The other lady's like, I won't get robbed like the other place, and I'm like, is that a challenge? Are you
impressive how you managed to get there?
Thanks.
Be careful. Those people at the oil tanks might still be around.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I gave that guy some money, and he's been my friend ever since then. Thank you, sir. If I could give you more than 5 coins, I would, because I have a couple thousand right now, and that just kind of seems like I'm wasting this. You could have some more. You've helped me a lot already. Okay, we'll see. Still need to play the DLC to Cuphead. The bosses look really cool. Honestly, the DLC bosses were great. Just overall, the DLC was really good. That's true. You have been stealthing all stream. It's true. Well, eventually you just knock everybody out. It's the same concept as Black Flag. I will say it was really bad to like play Dishonored 2 and Black Flag at the same time, because even though they're both stealth games in a way, like they are wildly different. So right when I started this today, this is my second stream of Dishonored 2, I loaded it up and I'm like, I don't remember what I'm doing or how to play, because it's been, you know, 5-6 days or whatever. And so I went and started playing. I immediately started playing like Assassin's Creed, where I was like running around and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not doing this right. And I immediately died. And I'm like, whoopsies.
Said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right, all right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
Can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
I don't know what the howlers are. Okay, hang on. We're gonna try linking them.
He'll wake up tied to a butterfly nest. Never get used to it.
Oh, whoops. I was trying to carry her, not pick up a note. Great. Okay, this might be awkward. All right. Letter from Betty. Sarah, things are rotten here in Dunwall. Nothing is the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one, and there's no job neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. It ain't right. You should have left them with me for so long. Damn. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was and poor behaved. Now you're my sister, and that counts for something. But when the new month comes, I'm leaving. There's no more I can do. I ain't their mother, and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by the time they're done eating, and not a penny from you. Off to find your fortune in Karnaka. Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it. Damn. Okay, there we go. I did not mean to pick up a note. Here you go. I'm gonna take you out of here so that you don't get eaten by rats. I need to add these guys to the cuddle puddle too. I forgot I said I was gonna show you the cuddle puddle. I had to kind of get the apartment key to get out of here though, so blame it on that for a moment. So this is what they were talking about. They're trying to break into the back room here. I don't think I should steal from all the black markets. I feel like if I steal from every black market, they're eventually going to ban me and they're going to talk. But if they don't know it's me, then it won't matter, right? So they were saying they need one more to break this open. So if I tried to do it now, it wouldn't work. So let me go show you the lovely... Hey, bud.
Thanks again.
You're welcome. He's such a nice lad. Here, I'll even add to the cuddle puddle. Come on, guys. Come to the cuddle puddle. I need to get another tank of whale oil, though. I'm assuming I get it over there. Here we go. Here's my first cuddle puddle. At least of this level. It's not as good as it normally is, but usually by the end of a level, I'll have somewhere between like at least, I don't know, 7 to like 10 bodies in a pile. As long as they don't disappear. Oh dang, maybe I need to do a first playthrough soon. Wait, of Dishonored or of Cuphead or... Dishonored 1 High Chaos is a lot of fun. I gotta try it, Grand. I gotta try it at some point. Dishonored's really fun. Calling it a cuddle puddle is amazing. No, they're all unconscious, so it's not like they're dead. So, okay, the funny thing is during Dishonored 1, that's when we got the, you know, we came up with the cuddle puddle, right? But it's really funny because then we took it a step further. We're like, what exactly would happen if you're the first person to wake up, right? You're in this puddle of people. Like, it doesn't matter whether you're on the bottom or the top. Like, what is the first thought out of your mind if you wake up and you were in a group of like 8 other people in this cuddle puddle? Like, are you gonna try to wake other people up? Are you even too embarrassed to like say anything? Do you just run the hell away? Because you're like, how the hell did I get here? Like, but yes, cuddle puddles, they're great. All right, unfortunately, I cannot snooze any longer, so we do have an ad coming up in 3 minutes. I will stop playing when I do, because I'm going to need to use the restroom anyway. So you won't miss anything, but I am going to go use the restroom whenever this is done. Wait, whenever it's rewiring... Hang on. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have. Hang on. I still want to grab the whale oil because I don't want somebody... I also need to pee. This guy is me. There we go. Because the rewiring tool reverses the polarity.
What's going on here?
Wait, did they find a body? Wait, what body is over there? I didn't put a body over there. Maybe they could see it. Alright, we're gonna try and see if we can blow this thing open. I really shouldn't be stealing from the black markets. I got a feeling this is gonna bite me in the butt later, but... Oh well. We drop it. And then we shoot it. Alright, quick save this so I don't mess it up. I fart, they argue about who ripped it, and then when the puddle breaks up, that's when I crawl out of there. You act like you were still asleep, so clearly it couldn't have been you, even though we definitely don't pass gas when we're sleeping. Damn, that was aggressive.
I'll just eat the losses. No sense in dying for this.
Okay, she doesn't know it was me, so it's fine, right? She can just think that it's the other two burglars. I like that it gives me a key now. Can I have all my money back that I spent on the black market? Because that'd be great. I just spent a lot of money with you. I mean, I'll let you keep it. Hey, where did I put them? I mean, these were burglars anyway, right? So she could just assume that these were the burglars they totally took from you, Miss Shopkeeper. I mean, I also took care of Paulo for you, so you don't even have to pay him protection money anymore. Here you go. It's fine. Alright, what do you have in here? Do you have anything good in here? You said you'll eat the losses, but... Oh, okay, I can just like pick up any of the other stuff, I see. Sorry you're eating the losses, I'm a terrible person. Okay, I guess that's all that was... Oh, nope, this was back here. It's like there has to be more, I think. Okay, sorry you're eating your losses. Have a good day. Your shop was lovely. I feel like that's not very low chaos of me. Alright, I need to use the restroom and the ads just started and I don't want people to miss anything, so let's go right here. Surely nothing will happen if I just stand here for 2 seconds. There, you can all look at the beautiful city while I'm using the restroom, and it'll be funny if I die to something. Okay. Whoop. Sorry, had to go use the restroom. Alright, didn't miss anything. And I didn't die. Good. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Am I missing... Okay, there's one there. I think those are the only two I'm missing now. We got a guy up there. Is he the only one? There was a guy over here, I think. At least I thought there was. Oh, whale. What is that guy doing? Note to employees. One of the booth keys has been stolen again. This time, I'm not having it remade, so you have to share the remaining key. Pippa, when your shift is over, just wait for Narciso to arrive, then hand the key over to him. Narciso, you wait for Daniel, and so on. Nobody leave the key in some stupid hidey hole or whatever. If the last key is stolen or lost, won't be able to open the booth, and you'll be out of work. If you're worried, pull your coin and have another key made, or go buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where it is now. Wait, then shouldn't I have the key? Yeah, I was like, okay. I didn't read that it unlocked the first time. I like that they knew it was in the black market, but they were like, nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Right, little lizard? Right? You're streaking? How dare you? Scandalous. Little lizard, how are you doing today? Good to see you. There, I did a quick save in your honor. Thank you for this 3-stream streak. I hope you're doing well. I guess that guy might have heard me. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's true. But I just think it's funny that they knew it was at the black market. So, like, they knew it either got stolen or something. I don't know. It just kind of cracks me up that they knew where it was. And the black market's like, nah, homie. Okay, there's a guy in that corner, so I just don't want to go in there because he's just kind of camping that corner. So let's go up here first. Is there any more? Okay, there's 2 of them. I wanted to dash up there, and then I was like, wait a second, I don't know if he's the only one.
Who's that?
Nobody here but us rats. Oh, don't go that way. Damn it. I was gonna jump up there. You jerkbags. Okay, they're still connected. Man, he went far though.
Nothing, man.
You went all the way over there, you jerk. Okay, there, he's coming back. If the other guy doesn't see him, he's gonna turn around. Oh, but I have to go over the track if I do that. Okay, hang on. Alright, hang on. We got this.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something.
Yeah.
Of course, now we're all on edge.
Damn it, I need... What the...
It's fine, because he's not going to be able to kill him in time. Don't you dare! Nothing's going on. It's fine. I got it off just in time, or he would have shot the other guy, which would have been wildly annoying. But I got it off in time, so we're good. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, wait. Okay, no, I haven't read this one, I don't think. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Ento suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimized Paulo and his howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paulo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the overseers. The howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the 7 strictures. Believe me, the dust and the Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts. And only the Abbey will make us clean again. I mean, Paulo is pretty shitty, so yeah. You're not wrong. Good thing I kind of choked him out, but I know we're gonna see him again. He turned into rats, so he's a chosen of the outsider. Alright, we have one more to get. Okay.
He's running around over there.
Yeah. Maybe you should come through the door. Oh, you can't. Interesting. They can't. Okay. Why are they locked back there? That's weird.
Looking for a fight. What?
Wait, what? Hello?
What's going on here?
Come on!
Who are you?
I guess I'm right. I'll crush you.
I don't even know
Time
who
to
you
die,
are.
little girl.
Who are you?
You should.
I don't even know who you are. Are you just another... Oh, you're a howler. Oh, great. Now the howlers are going to come after me because I messed with what's his nuts. I mean, honestly, fair, but I'll just destroy them, so it's fine. Can't get me, suckers. Swiggity swooty, we're coming for that booty. Okay, just kidding. I fell off. What's his nuts? Paulo. It's easier to say what's his nuts than to remember who it is. Little Lizard says, tired and fine. Totally not addicted to AC sailing. I don't blame you. I'm playing this today because I always have 2 like playthroughs going at once on the channel. Because there may be people, you know, who haven't played AC and want to play it for themselves and whatnot. However, I even played some more yesterday after I finished stream because I was enjoying it.
Aching back. Hurts when
Where
I'm
am I gonna
standing.
find the money for that?
Is this why they're called the Howlers? Is that are you for real? Okay, that's actually kind of embarrassing. It is. It's very addicting. I'll be back on it soon. You and where's the last one? Let's see if I can reach that person and then we'll have all 3. Oh wait, what? There we go. Okay, that one's still on, I think. I don't think I can get the 3rd person.
All those clouds.
Oh, hold up.
Like an iron lid on this.
Sounds like there's somebody down here. There is. I wonder. Wait, I have 3 though, do I not? I can do 3 links now. Oh, I thought I had this unlocked already. That's why it keeps turning it off. God damn it. I thought I had that already. Well, that was annoying. No, I don't care about that. Throw objects farther, increase health and resilience. Block to deflect projectiles would be nice. Let's do that too.
The air is poison here.
That's so annoying. I thought I'd already gotten 3. Here we go.
Seems different somehow. Bad.
You there! I need your help.
Oh, wait. Wait, what do you mean you need my help? Well, that's different then. Oh, wait. Well, that knocked her out too. I didn't know you needed help. Hang on. I was like, wait a second. She's like, I need your help. I'm like, uh-oh, I've already linked her to 2 other people. So no matter what I do, I mean, I could have unlinked, I guess, but that was so funny. All right, unlink you. You just chill. I don't know if okay, wait, was this before or after I did the power changes? Okay. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if you all were close enough to do it, but we'll try. All right, I think we're good.
You there? I need your help.
All right, don't worry, I'm here to help this time. Oh, 100% save scum that. 100%.
This won't take long.
Okay.
Cut you into pieces. Come on. Think you look tough, hiding your... I'll kill...
I don't know, actually. Maybe she is tricking me. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. We're gonna get the answer to this one way or the other, but...
You there? I need your help.
I think it is a trick because she's called a howler.
What happened here?
Yeah, I think it's a trick.
Shit. With me.
All right, well now that I know it's a trick, I'm not gonna reload that, but...
Come on.
This is what I get for being good. I got fooled. I got fooled! Hi, Alaskan Moss. How are you doing? Ugh. I am too naive. Yale, you screwed me. Paulo was where you said he'd be alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Then he was just gone, and there weren't nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how he pulled that trick, but you must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paulo came back with 10 howlers. Got us a couple at a time. Dragged Brenda and Toma screaming into the streets and bashed out all their teeth with a hammer. Put that crazy powder in their eyes, had them seeing terrible things, screaming like carnival clowns, mouths all running red. Then Paulo gave the word and they shot them with the screaming darts they use. I stayed hid. So I'm finished, asshole. I bet you were working with the howlers all along. I swear if I ever see you again, I'll stick you. Sabine. Damn. That's brutal. I was the tricketed. What a bunch of jerks. Anything here? Okay, I think that's it. Ah, what the? I got tricked by a goddamn trap again. I need to start looking for these things. I never look for traps because I never even think about it. But now I need to. Alright, we're good. Well, that was fun. Curse me in my nice heart. Go to upper district, sure. Interesting. Cool. This is neat.
You can see Jindosh's mansion from here.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
All right. Our next area. Can I get the third one? I think I got all three. Yep. Oh, doing the link is so nice. It's so much faster than trying to pick them off one by one. Hello, Heku. How are you doing today? Thank you. Come on. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Hope life has been treating you well. Hadn't seen you for a bit. Alright, what else we got? Oh wait, let me look at the heart real quick. Nothing that way. This looked like a pretty small area in general. We've got 3 items we need to grab before we leave this area. Because I'm assuming once we get to a certain point, we won't be able to come back. Clockwork Soldier Basics, we've already read that. Still don't know what we can do to make sure they don't start just killing people, because I got a feeling if they start killing people, it's going to count as killing for me. Which is some BS. Oh. That's how I can get rid of that. Well, I don't have another rewire tool. Anything here? Okay, one there, one there, one there. Side alley key. Oh, there's barbed wire there. That's fine. There was the room over here. There's also 2 people right there. I wonder if I can link them. Nope, couldn't link them. I tried.
I'm back here. You are going looking for a fight.
Haha, missed.
You won't get away.
Come on. I'm just trying to get you. There we go. I was just trying to get you linked. So I can do. Oh, just kidding. Holy shit. Wait, how much damage did that guy do? Holy Lord. Ain't asking me. Oh, are you? Dang it. Okay, well, I gotta relink these guys then. Boom. 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 Dang you.
Finish my shift. Then I can go home. Let's have a look. End of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Here we go. Wait, somebody else is coming? What do you mean?
You won't get away.
I've got just the thing for you.
Okay, hang on a second, boys.
You aren't going anywhere. I've been fighting like you since I put on the uniform.
What do you mean? I shot. Oh my god. That was some shit. That was some shit. That was some shit.
Hey, who are you?
Nobody's running. I'm found guilty of standing in my way.
Found guilty of standing in your way. Isn't there a third person?
Get away. Come back here.
There you are.
You aren't doing it. Aha! This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
We're gonna have a great cuddle buddle. Lieutenant Rocos. By now, you've had time to think it over. I'm in a good position where I'm at, and I've got the same deal going with 4 others in the guard spread all over Kanaka. People I trust, watching major entry points, offers unchanged. If our very important person from Dunwall comes through alone or with anyone else, and you're part of the squad taking them down, do whatever it takes to keep it quiet, whatever it takes. Bring the body to me, and we'll all gather up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest, and we'll split the Duke's reward money and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your odds, but don't tell a single soul. All right, time to make a nice little cuddle puddle. And that's why linking is so freaking good in this game. When done properly. I wouldn't call 60 hours nice either, but yeah, no. Gotta get the monies, honey. The funny thing is that as a content creator, like all the different stuff I do on the side, I work more than I probably did in my other jobs. Come on, bud. Gotta make this cuddle puddle complete, you know? There we go. Come on, bud. I know I have one more to add to this. Beautiful. You're a little outside it, but that's okay. I'll add somebody there.
Who's there? Someone there?
Depends. If you can't make enough money to pay your bills, it becomes soul crushing very quickly, Celestria.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place.
I didn't know there was so many more people right here.
This is too much.
What? Something feels wrong.
What's going on?
Did you separate? Hi.
I'm not in the mood.
I don't care if you're in the mood or not. Oh, that's rude. Okay. I thought there was a third person, so I was waiting to see if the third person appeared. They did not.
Huh?
Alright, more for the cuddle puddle. Choom. This is one of my best cuddle puddles yet. Dr. Hypatia to resign, says Grand Palace. The statement issued from the Grand Palace today, signed by Duke Abel, indicates that Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has resigned from her position as chief alchemist at Addermire Institute for issues concerning her health. Additionally, the statement advises that Addermire will remain closed for the foreseeable future. The statement did not mention the fate of the various cures Dr. Hypatia has been developing. Readers will know her popular Addermire solution, which is said to help miners with their work-related maladies, as well as combating blood fly fever. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. An apple. Apple a day keeps the lead alchemist away. Chief alchemist, whatever her title was. I was getting slightly too ballsy. With the combat that I was doing. Precise history by the creator himself, Kirin Jindosh, great Sarkonian inventor. Chapter 23, dear readers, you will be fascinated to know that earlier models of my Clockwork Soldiers had human-like faces. Allow me to explain. As you know from chapters 18 through 22, I had been testing the Clockwork Soldiers against a wide range of enemies. Early in the process, a problem emerged. The would-be thieves and assailants were not intimidated by the delicate ceramic faces of the earlier prototypes. One criminal even believed he recognized an uncle in attempted conversation. Undeterred, I set about redesigning the head mechanisms, encasing it with terrifying visage. I knew I had found the right design when my first test subjects fell to their knees in fear. I see. Okay, interrogation report. Captain Colero, your name is Hieronymus Blas. Yes. And you admit to writing, printing, and distributing the pamphlet called Get the Clankers Off Our Streets. Yes. You should read it. How long before the Grand Guard is entirely replaced by mechanical soldiers indifferent to human suffering, following some aristocrats' orders blindly? He kind of has a point, Captain. What if the Duke thinks we're not good enough for the job anymore? I don't want to go back to the mines. Corporal, this is hardly appropriate. Imagine infallible, incorruptible soldiers. He's right, Captain. Interrogation suspended. Get the clankers off Karnaca streets. Beware a strange sound like the clanking of a factory machine. You might be seconds from an encounter with the latest work of the grand inventor Kirin Jindosh. And what should we think of these new marvels of industry, coveted by the wealthiest members of Karnacan society and standing vigil over their estates? I will tell you, these clockwork soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest as long as the whale oil tanks hidden in their backs don't run dry. Tyranny awaits unless we act now and reestablish the lawful society established by the former Duke of Serkonos, twice the leader of his indolent, irresponsible son has proven to be. Citizens of Karnaca, fight to get these clankers off our streets. It's also interesting because in the world right now, they're apparently having a whale oil shortage. So it's interesting because these guys are also running off of whale oil. So you'd almost think that it wouldn't have been a big deal, but I guess the only people that are getting them anywhere are the really rich and they don't really care. So kind of the usual stuff of society, eh? The poor suffer and the rich just keep going. Better in my ass. New gate code. Attention everyone, the new gate code is 277. Once you've read and memorized this, destroy this note. Remember, do not write them down or forget to destroy the notes. Good job. I mean, I don't know what that is. Open the gate for the carriage. Oh, okay. The hell was that? Did he just like flop really weird or something? I don't know what just happened there. Mindy. Oh yeah, Mindy and Palo. Nobody seems to care that he's in the underworld, but hang on. Where is this? Wait, it's downstairs? Man, I feel like I missed the bone charm so easily. Wow. I literally probably went right past that. I need to see what the new bone charms are that I got. Oh wait, can I even get out of here? I haven't gone all the way up. Okay, never mind. I can't go all the way up. I know, right, Kairos? Pretty funny. Funny how that works, right? Is there anybody else over here? Yes, there is. Is it just the one guy, or is there multiple? I just see the one. Don't you turn around.
Talk with the boss. What a...
Sorry, you're gonna lay in where you pissed, so enjoy. I could add him to the cuddle puddle, though. I should add him to the cuddle puddle. We can have an entire area of people for the cuddle puddle. All right, come on, bud. Lucky you. Don't get to lay in your own piss. Come on. The piss puddle, yeah. Just laying in his own piss puddle. But come on. The cuddle puddle's too good right now. We have to keep expanding it. What the hell? Your arm looks actually horrific right there. All right, here you go. There's another one for the cuddle puddle. I think we had another one that was over here, right? Oh, I was gonna say his body might have disappeared, but nope, I found him. Come on, bud, you too. Here we go. There you go, bud. Alright, where is... There's one in there, and there's one in here. I don't actually know what the raw whale bones are for. I think it's some sort of upgrade material. Kind of surprised there's not anybody over here. Oh, looks like some sort of bridge. Great. Okay. Yippee. Wait, where is it? Okay, that's inside the building, alright. Fair, fair, fair. Get out of here, bloodfly. Alright, you shush. Get out of here. Who is this? That's Jindosh? What an ugly dude. Got a new bone charm. Anything else in here I need to pick up? Negatory Ghost Rider. For rent? That's gonna be pretty rough to try to get rid of this.
Hey, something wrong?
Oh, hello.
I'm going to call for help.
You probably shouldn't do that.
Be on your... Now.
People don't
What's going on here? Leave me alone. What?
Come back here. Come back here. You won't die. I might add you to the cuddle puddle though. There we go. Thanks. Damn, you might have back problems tomorrow, but you'll be fine. The Duchess in Green by Douglas Harwickle. Harwickle, yeah. Much has been written on the Theodanis Abel and his sons, but in her own quiet way, the Duchess Callis Abel made contributions to Serkonos that will never be forgotten. A collector of artwork, she commissioned the painting Rhodanus Abel's Incongruence with Time from Anton Sokolov. It was a tribute to her late son, Randonus, who died at the hands of a deranged street scoundrel while studying abroad. The Duchess Abel was also an architect and busied herself with projects as varied. Wow, I am struggling to read. Varied as the building of the Orphans of Seafarers Academy and the installation of the marble flooring in the original Ducal Palace. The marble was a gift to the Abel family from the late Empress Jasmine Caldwin, who had the stone quarried from the cliffs of Redmore. However, the ducal residence was razed to make room for the new palace, constructed under the direction of Luca Abel. Substantially, all the artworks and treasures from the old residence were lost or destroyed. Wow, what a piece of shit. Like, he's already terrible, but... Cullis was a private person and rarely made public appearances. She died in her 57th year after a tragic fall from a balcony. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Starting to see a pattern here. That face kind of freaked me out for a second because I was just looking like down. This owl is everywhere. This is the true mastermind. I'm telling you right now. This creepy owl picture has been everywhere we've been and is just overseeing the process. Man, I want to add you all to my beautiful cuddle puddle, but that would take a while. So you all can be in your own cuddle puddle. Come here, bud. There you go. Enjoy your cuddle puddle together. Ooh, a rewire tool. Nice. I like that I get a tutorial for it after I've already used one that I bought from the black market. Thanks, game. You throw me into the cuddle puddle. Why? What have I done to deserve that? I mean, actually, cuddle puddles are pretty cool. As long as it's with people that I want to be around. And as long as they all smell good. I consent to be going into the cuddle puddle. I do deserve some cuddles. I agree. I'll have to go grab Colossus's bear cat. Okay, what was it? 277? I think that was the right thing. Where do I even go to type this thing in? Oh, here we go. I know that discipline has gone to shit over the last few years. No kidding. Especially this year. Also no kidding. But this is a reminder that gate codes should not be written down and left lying around, where just anyone who wanders through the office can see them. These codes are for Grand Guard personnel only for good reason. Once you've read and memorized the codes, destroy them. Maybe your rank and assignment doesn't mean squat to you, but if anything happens to Jindosh, we'll all face a firing squad at the Grand Palace. All right. Here we go. I like that that's optional. Why in the hell was that optional? Was it because I could have gone, like... Why is that considered optional? Gate code. Security gate. Lots of keys. Is it because I could have gone this way? Oh yeah. Okay, well I like that there is a different option there. However, I'm just gonna take the car because I did all of that to do it, so car it is. I can't help myself. I got 2 achievements for that. Oh my god. Well. Alright. That's so funny. Damn. Guess I'll take my 2 achievements. I would love some cuddles. The answer is simple. The chat is the puddle and Cide gets the cuddle. Hell yeah. I am a hugger. I do love a good hug. Duke Abel Essential and Dunwall coup. Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Caldwin. Our new Empress Delilah Caldwin made quick work of the dissenters and has already issued several proclamations which are sure to be welcome in Dunwall. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I was like, I think I've already read that. Alright, go to the Clockwork Manor. Onward and upward. Alright, and see, now I have a nice carriage to leave afterwards. I'm assuming there isn't anything here. It'll be like an entrance into the manor. It's gonna be like a checkpoint.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
Maybe we will. Jindosh. Enter the mansion.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find
Neutral
Anton
territory.
Sokolov.
Apparently this is neutral territory, which is very odd, but okay, sure.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate the warning. Alright, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4? We've got 4 icons. Okay. Oh, I see the other one now. Alright. How very kind of them to give me some mana. I want to see if I have anything that increases my mana regen. Because that definitely feels like it takes forever. I've been grabbing all of this as I go. No bolts, no. Killing blood flies or rats restore health is kind of nice, but I don't really need it. Regenerate mana while underwater? Okay. Guess that could be good depending on the level you're playing. Alright, no, still don't have anything for what we need. I have 2 runes. I work on connecting up to 4 people. Okay. This is just the time or the grabbing of people. I would like to be able to grab people eventually. That also requires 4. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. During Shadow Walk, your visibility is reduced. I'd probably also like to have that soon because I need to be able to start controlling rats and stuff. So plenty of things I could want. But we'll see. I don't know if I really need to craft my own bone charms, but I guess I could. Don't need that. Don't need that. Having the reflexes would be nice. What does the upgraded version of this do? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Clockwork Soldiers sold at auction. We already read that.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kieran Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
Okay. Alright, so I see the wood things. There's the panel on the back. Interesting. I'm looking at stuff. Am I not allowed to look? You have all of this made, like, shouldn't I be able to look at stuff?
If this place that way is for invited guests.
Wait, what? What the hell?
At last. Come closer.
I was trying to look and see what else is here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, is he still talking? Well, if he was, I didn't listen to him at all because I'm still just kind of wandering around. I'm not. I'm literally looking around. I should be allowed to do that.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Yeah, because it said it can look in front and behind it. So what are you supposed to do to this thing? If you're trying to be stealthy.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Invert faction. So that's that. Can you not? Do you have to get rid of this before you pull this out? Well, let's find out.
Make a note. Remove this. Know that your last moment, the last vision
I wanted to see because it said damage the wood pieces, so I wonder if killing, I'm assuming killing a clockwork soldier is not going to count.
Idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Interesting. I'm assuming killing those is not considered an actual death.
I understand.
What do you mean you understand? I'm just looking around.
You are magnificent.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are.
Uh-huh.
Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer.
Uh-huh.
You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Thanks.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
Okay, interesting.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
Oh!
For detection registered. Clockwork soldier. Marvel at the clockwork soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. Miniaturized whale oil tanks. Okay, the machine has detected something.
Right, so they're always gonna know where I'm from then.
Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection engaged. The machine has entered catastrophe. Damage. My greatest creation. The machine has lost its quarry. Playback indicates lost enemy.
I like that they actually have like talking and stuff too. This is really cool. This is gonna be a cool mission.
Extending exploration indicates the search protocol is underway. Continue search.
I wonder... I doubt this will work on machines. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. I wouldn't have imagined it did, but... this isn't the one I shot. Well, crap. Damn.
Playback indicates something without certainty.
Can
Playback
I?
indicates a young woman, armed.
Can I not?
Playback.
Okay, it's not letting me.
Ambiguous enemy.
I was hoping it would let me take the tank out, but it's not. So I think I just have to just straight up kill them. But do I have to get only the tank on the back? I'm not sure. Trying to figure it out.
Triggering
Hello.
electrostatic.
Okay, that I think. Okay, so yeah, you need to shoot the tank. My cobbled upbringing, you say?
Enemy evasion successful.
Oh, okay. So I can also take out certain points too. Hello, bud. Okay. Indeed.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
Alright, so yeah. Unlike everything else that I'm trying to be stealthy and stuff, I'm just gonna have to destroy them.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Wall of light.
The original Sokolov version is inelegant but effective. This one has been perfected by yours truly.
You say perfected? Well, we'll find out about that.
This indicates the combat protocol.
Oh shit! I kind of forgot there was another one. You would be right, Mia. I have a bad feeling about the robots too.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
What the hell? Oh, it still knows I'm here. Well, that's a problem. Alright. Okay. Maybe. There we go.
I'll have questions about that.
Okay, 2 of those. Oh, hey, what is a plaque? I don't know what that is. Did these guys also drop one? They did. Oh, wait, maybe not. Ah, it's glowing like I can pick it up. I don't know what that was. But yeah, bad feeling about it, but apparently still defeatable. I'm just gonna have to start using a lot more of my repertoire. Ooh, we got this. Okay. So atrium, that's where we are. 5 is where he is in the laboratory. 7 is elevator 2, which is all the way the hell away. 3 connects back, which makes sense if we're going to leave. We got to go all the way to 5 and then through 3, which is private out the front. Okay. Guest area. Elevator over there to 7. Okay. I have a decent idea of where I'm going. Oh. Hello, people.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wait for the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
Okay, that was some BS. If a fight breaks out. Well, that's good to know. Good thing a fight didn't break out. I tried to press RB and it didn't do anything. Ad break's coming up here in just a moment. Just so everybody's wars. However, if you left all the little clockwork duties around and you accidentally did get into a fight, that would be rough. Just make our new cuddle puddle. Clockwork Soldier basics. Yeah, I already know. Instructions to staff. To my privileged staff, today Mr. Hadros and Mrs. Vivian will be visiting to purchase a pair of Clockwork Soldiers. My instructions are as follows. The arc pylon should be stowed beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize our guest. Bring it back up only in the event of a disturbance. Lay out refreshments and prepare dinner for after the contracts have been signed. If they grow restless and demand to see me, tell them that I will be with them shortly and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate the mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chamber. I will do that once I arrive. Damn.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Okay, good to know that you're bringing that up. Damn. Why are you bringing up the arc pylon? What made you start doing that? This guy's just toying with us, but it's actually a really cool mission. Is the game open world in the sense that you can go back to previous areas? No, it is strictly like a area. A confined area. So this game is... Both games did this. You have like, let's say you have a mission that you're on. Let's say it's mission 4. You have like these chunks of areas that you can go to. So technically you can go back and forth between those areas, but that's it. Once you've left the area, you will never be going back there. At least in theory. In Dishonored 1, there was 2 levels that took place in a similar area. So you technically did go back there, but all of the stuff had changed and everything. But yeah, so strict levels. You want to get everything you can when you're in those areas. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into the place with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common worker or even the lower guardsmen of the City Watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon, the wall of light, security systems, as well as the carriages used for transport by those who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's design is the validity of the oil itself. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks is exploded. Yeah, so each level has like chunks, I guess, but
Twice the soldier he is.
yeah.
You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
I see. Can this technically pull something? No, it doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Yeah, I definitely take my time whenever I'm looking through the levels and stuff. Definitely makes the first playthrough like a lot longer because you're really trying to search out everything. But I don't think that's a bad thing. There's a lot to explore in each level. It also depends on whether you're playing quick or slow.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Maybe not quick or slow is not the right thing. High chaos or low chaos? I'm struggling to think while I'm like trying to stay stealthy. Configuration level. I don't want to do that yet. Let me take a look around real quick. But yeah, if you're playing high chaos, you can just kind of run around, stab people, search the levels a lot quicker. But when you're low chaos, you're really trying to stay low so you don't attract every attention there is. in the first game with its rats can make a lot of difference as well. Danger. Danger for what? Danger high voltage. Where? What is this? What is this configuration lever? Okay.
Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house.
Maybe. Maybe I have. This is really cool, though. I love the design of this level. This is really fun. There's another configuration thing there. Would I want to pull that, though? I don't think so. Oh, hey, another clockwork thing. 2 of them. I don't know, am I there? Who knows? So this just puts me back in the original room. So there's other configuration things, but why would I want to hit those configuration things? It's just going to configure the same room I'd already been in before. So instead, I'm going to go back this way. Let me double check to make sure there's no... No, there's not. There's a rune over there, and then there's 3 bone charms that direction. So let me go back this way. I would think so, half awake, but I still haven't played the high chaos run of the first game yet. I just wanted to move on to the second game to see where the story goes. However, I do want to go back and try the high chaos and see what it's like. Can I just go up here? The smell. The smell, he says. So glad he cares about me.
Show yourself.
Nobody here but us wall hackers. Waiting room. Mind my sensitivities. No whistling while cleaning the windows. It's very random. He has a sensitivity.
At these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Low wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy.
Well, these people are shit. It almost makes me mad that I'm actually like...
Think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father.
Wait until he says it.
Again, who do you suppose he's talking to?
It explains the delayed lead.
End of the road for you!
Well, that was nice. That was nice. Those guys are jerks. Sorry, I don't even remember what I was saying before. Every time I start talking, the game starts saying something. So I feel like I've been a lot more quiet, or at least like haven't been able to contribute much because freaking Jindosh keeps interrupting me. But yeah, these people are trash. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I kind of wish I was doing a high chaos sometimes, because people like this, I'm just like, nah, just get rid of them. Dear Mr. Hadros, it would be my pleasure to play host to you and give you a personal demonstration of the Clockwork Soldiers as you take possession of yours. As you must know, the cost is exceptionally high, but once you see one of my creations in action, you'll be unable to resist the purchase. Please arrive on the appointed dates between the hours of 2 and 3 in the afternoon. It is important that you arrive at the time I specified, as I might otherwise mistake you for an intruder. Oh, you didn't have a freaking invitation thing? Well, apparently I'm close to one of the charms, maybe. Okay, nope, we've already read that. Okay, we can configure. I don't know why we would at the moment, right? Because the arc pylon's that way. I love how they're tossing coins into a fountain in somebody's house. Like, okay. Assessment chamber. Waiting room key. Alright, I'm just double checking. Oh, hi.
Holy shit!
Yeah, ha 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 ha. Hello.
You hide your face, coward!
Ow, okay.
That indicates that the machine is waking up.
Ow.
I'll help you look around.
Wait, what? Why are you not?
This won't take.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Profile, but hostile.
I'll be
That is not what I meant to do. There you go. Oh wait, what? Why did they?
Give the machine some space.
Oh. Well, that's nice, I guess. Wait, what? You were stunned. I guess you don't stun for very long. Okay, well that's annoying. Come here, bud. Jerk. I also did not. That's fine. I'm glad they cost a fortune. I do. Huh. Like, yes, actually I was. Actually, I might have to move these guys. I'll move them in here. We'll make our own cuddle puddle again. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that room doesn't change in there. I might get him killed if I do. Oh, well. Never mind, they gone.
I used to dream of visiting all the far corners of the world.
Uh-huh. What we got here? Letter to Amato Foundry? Please type and send this letter. Madam, your idiot foreman just queried me thusly. Will any size do? Any size, he says. No, no, no. The components must be precisely the size specified in my plans. I need assurances that there is someone at your facility who understands this, who will see it personally, that all parts I've requested will be perfectly uniform, exactly sized, and composed of the requested materials. I will not pay a single coin until I have confirmation my requirements will be met. These parts are not just paperweights for my desk. They must fit together within a larger machine after they leave your doors. I await your reply. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, then I need to go back out and then back in here, right? This will go up, but I want to go down, so let's do this. Pull that. Where's the thingy? It's gonna be hard to find all the frickin' secrets in here.
This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous.
Gosh dang it, how do I get to that?
Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
How the dickens do I get to that?
Mechanical soldiers, moving walls. Most people are happy just doing a job.
Yeah. I already read that. Hi.
Who are you? Stop!
I'm nobody. Have a good sleep. Hopefully it's the best sleep you've ever had. Deactivate all magnetic or mechanical devices while the assessment chamber is in use. Nothing it must interfere with my delicate calibrations. I'm sure, so maybe I can mess with his delicate calibrations then? I'm not sure. Hi.
Hey, you! Come here!
Oh, I could have gotten him before he fully noticed me, but alright, come over here, bud. There you go. Don't mind me. This looks like a very challenging level. Okay, so here's the first elevator. The first that we need. The bone charm is like somewhere in the middle of the levels that we've activated. How the dickens do I get there? Maybe back to the guest area? I'm not sure. Hello.
Leave. You've been
At
warned.
once. Come back here. Where'd you go?
Help me! Someone!
Well, I hope he doesn't get a clockwork soldier involved. Look, Magnets, look. I'm just trying to survive, okay? I'm trying to make sure that other people survive as well. These people may be working against their will here. I'm not sure. Note to staff, as you know, we have a special guest in our assessment chamber, the infamous inventor, Anton Sokolov. While the facility is not noted for its creature comforts, I expect Sokolov's basic needs and bodily functions to be taken care of, so they never become a nuisance to me. Well, that's most of what I had to say, but, you know, a girl's gotta live, and a girl's gotta make sure that everybody else lives. At this point, I don't think I've killed anybody in this level. I think. Also, a girl's gotta find all of the special loot, but seems goddamn near impossible to find all the freaking loot. I don't know how to get to that. Here, let me see what happens if I hit this one more time. No, because it'll only go through here. Okay. I gotta figure that out. Magnets, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Can I go right there? Wait, was that an opening? Can I go in there? And let me go one more time. Is this an opening? Can I go in here? No, it's not an... Oh, wait. Oh! There we go. Oh, God, of course there's blood flies here. Why not? Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, you're just upset that I'm doing better than you thought, Jindosh. All good here. Hope you've been having a pleasant day. I have. Woke up. Well, had to run an errand earlier, so I was a little late to start to stream that I didn't mean to, but oh well. And I've been playing some Dishonored 2. Dishonored 2's been really good. I'm liking it a lot. Lots of lore, though. To whoever might find this, are you trapped? I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I have found a spot away from the clutches of those things. But for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance to escape, then I have missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I have left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built, but has beaten me. If only I had thought to bring water or a morsel of bread. And so I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you will die here too. Or die here. Will die here. Jesus. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Juggler, magician, thief, boggart, and surely a fool. Interesting. Do not mop the floors while the arc pylon is active, whether you understood conductivity or not. I wonder if we can turn that off somehow. It's been really good. We played the first one in the DLCs. Oh, hey, look at this.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
I did. I don't know if this is a good thing or not. I'm gonna quick save real fast.
I suppose I should make a list of all my possessions being destroyed.
You should. Can this blow up the arc pylon? Because I would love it if it did.
Lady Emily, was that your explosive that just went off or one of my clockworks?
Wouldn't you like to know? Joke's on you, asshole. I do actually like this character. This is really cool. Hi, Alpha Ninja. How are you doing today? But yeah, we played the first one. I really liked it. And I was like, well, it's about time we played the second one. I didn't want to forget too much of the story of the first game. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Okay. You don't see shit, lady. Yeah, sure.
Someone there?
Hi. Perfect.
According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, quite quickly.
I do indeed. You would be right, Jindosh. Never been asked to read the stuff, to be honest. I love the reading in this, though, as far as like the world building and the characters, and you learn so much more. Where is he at? You learn so much more about the world, the characters, and everything else. So I've been reading all the lore. All the lore. Conditioning Sokolov. So the high and mighty Anton Sokolov won't deign to aid me in my efforts to make a new version of Clockwork Soldier. Fine, I have another solution. My electroshock machine, long a side project of a little practical use, will be just the thing. If I can find the right calibration, I should be able to damage those parts of Sokolov's mind related to independence and free will, leaving intact his vast knowledge and hopefully an even more important quality the old man possesses. Though it pains me to admit his legendary creativity.
What cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Oh. Putting him in his own machine. That's devious and I love it. Okay, well, that thing's walking around. Okay, Anton Sokolov's in there. Let me look real quick. There he is. Okay. Looks like we might also be able to get out through the wood slats. Well, apparently it's an electroshock machine. And maybe eventually it'll get rid of parts of his brain. Fascinating. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Dishonored. I like the gameplay. I like the world building. I like the little hints at humor. Oh, hang on. There's another. Oh, there. Am I quite close? bone charm over there. Don't know where the hell that one is in relation to me right now. But yes, I would love to put him in his own machine. He sounds like an asshole. Which one did you like more? Magnets. And it does love its books. All the books make the place here and have a lot more depth. Yeah, they really do. Like, I know that maybe it may not be like the most exciting thing to have me read all the lore, but to me, it makes this game so much better. So I'm gonna read stuff. A representative of the Sisters of the Ocular Order in Serkanos paid a surprise visit this week to the officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. It seems there is intense disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from the Duke Luca Abel. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Ocular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress Delilah Caldwin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring this rule and a just rule in the Empire. I advise the Ocular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress. Accepting her wisdom and authority, we thank the Ocular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Burney, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Ocular Order are still being interpreted and debated. Yeah, we ain't going through there. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can get old Sokolov. We've got one of these guys roaming around. Probably just use a grenade on it. Is there any more than just the one? There's a lot of goodies right there. Alright, let's go see what we got. Yeah, you can. Probably won't reach you. I'm not caring about you right now. I'm caring about Sokolov, you dumbass.
Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Reconfiguration reported.
I was gonna say, this doesn't seem fair. You're just standing there, you're camping me.
Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration. Okay. Detached. Detached. Was loud. Shook my... Now, there is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand. The machine has lost its quarry.
Wait, I'm confused why you're still standing there, but okay. Was there more than... How are you still alive?
Detection without certainty. Damage by...
What an asshole. Alright, bunch of little plates. Man, he doesn't shut up, does he? He genuinely does not shut up. This guy likes to hear himself talk more than fucking Pierre and Sokolov did in the last game. Alright, so we've got that guy that we killed. That leads us out. What does this one do? Just out of curiosity. Alright. Well, that's a creepy picture. Thanks, Sokolov, but that actually just makes me look horrifying. Alright, we stepped on that one next. We just broke one. So I guess we'll stand on that one. Hello, Sokolov. How you doing, old man? Yeah, that eyeball is horrifying. That actually might be the crown killer instead. I thought it was an interpretation of us, but I forgot the crown killer when we saw the one time the cutscene. It kind of showed them looking like that, so I actually think it's the crown killer instead.
Sokolov.
Sokolov! We just came to rescue him, but instead of doing that, I'm gonna say hi. This level was a big selling point. See, I haven't watched the trailer since probably when the game originally came out. I didn't want to rewatch it now because, like, I figured it was going to show some things that I was going to immediately get to, right? It'd probably be interesting to watch the trailers afterwards. Maybe that's something I should start doing, is watching, like, the actual trailer after the game's completion, because that'd be just fun to do. That's neat. Hi, PJs. How are you doing today? One of those loves the sound of his own voice types. Yeah. I don't know how Anton ended up like this. He was kidnapped by the crown killer and then experimented on by, what's his nuts? The guy we're after. Jindosh. Jindosh. Yeah, that makes sense, DCC. But that's a good sign of a good trailer then, really. Yellow. Sokolov.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Save your strength.
I'm not so old anymore, or young.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Aww. No. Oh, okay, he's unconscious. I was like, what? Her sound, yeah, something's wrong with the audio for her. If I look around, you can find a spot in the cutscene that is crystal clear, but if I look around too much, then it also completely gets like, you don't focus on whatever they wanted you to focus on. We tried fixing it with some random fix of like changing PC audio, and it didn't do anything, so oh well. Just paid my bills, goodbye money, it was nice knowing you. Yeah, I gotta pay my energy bill. Right, they made it kind of seem like he was just passing away. Instead he just passed out. You know what, fair enough. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for your exit to your cell is positioned traumatizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber like some wrinkled, gray-whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body. Come on, bud.
So you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
I agree. Here. Drop him for a second. I don't know what this one does. We already know how to get out, but let me see what this button does. Okay. Everything today I get it. Now I put it off for 2 days because it's nice feeling rich for a moment. Yeah, I usually pay my energy bill pretty quick. And of course, rent is always day one. Just get it done and out of the way.
Astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov.
Yep. Oh, I kind of broke the elevator, didn't I? Oh, well, that's awkward. Maybe I shouldn't have broke the elevator now.
I have to warn you, that area is not safe. Not meant for human passage.
Uh-huh. I see. Well, unfortunately, I kind of broke the elevator. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, Sokolov. I can't open the door for this, so I guess we'll find another way. Come on, bud. Whoops. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to go a different direction, basically. Breaking the elevator did not work out to my favor. There we go. Right, yeah. You good down there? I didn't just chuck him down an elevator shaft. It's fine. Oh, yeah, for sure, Mia. For sure. Alright. Sokolov, we gotta... I deactivated that. God damn it. Am I not gonna be able to use this? Do not use the elevator between 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock. I need my 4 hours of sleep. Man, I really should not have broke that elevator. Whoops. La-di-da-di-da. We'll be fine. Random retro game kick lately. I now have like too many handheld devices. Oh, really? Oh, hello. Sokolov, you should sit in here for a minute. Okay, gotcha. What have you been playing lately? Come on, buddies. Please do. Wait, what? How did I not do anything to you? I'm sorry, that's bullshit. That's actually bullshit. I don't give a shit if they cost you a princely sum. Where are you?
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final feed. The machine is after the final.
Okay, it didn't even hit the thing I needed it to hit. Whatever. Come on, bud.
Cooling down. I try not to be sentimental about my creations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
Good. I'm glad it's getting under your skin. That was annoying. Come on, Sokolov. Oh, damn, I left you in a... Oh, that looked very painful. Come on, buddy. Golden Sun, Chrono Trigger DS. So you've been feeling the old RPGs then, PJs. You got 6 broken bones. None of them were broken before I passed out. Oh, yeah, they were. You just didn't realize how bad you were. Poor Sokolov.
Okay. At least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
Well, good thing I brought the carriage. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't bring the carriage. Alright. Old JRPGs mostly, yeah. I'm surprised that you're rotating between them then.
Sokolov is now safe and sound, and yet here you are again, back for more.
Yep. I can't wait to put you locked up in a machine.
I don't have time for that.
I don't even know. I don't know what the point of having a waiting room key is anyway. Well, I broke the elevator. So... Is there anything up there I could do? This is some way back, it looks like. Okay. I don't know what the configuration here will do, so let's find out. Assuming it's just that, yeah. Okay, that just takes care of the arc pylon. Okay, so I can still get up here.
Like the ones in my father's time.
Last time I left it
There we go.
Someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
I'm surprised you're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress.
Wow.
Where'd you disappear to?
What? How did you know I was even there?
What?
Oh, okay.
You're not supposed to be here.
Registered.
Of course, threat detection.
Wait for my orders. Let the clockwork soldier deal with her.
Okay.
Stay back.
You better.
Step aside.
I don't give a shit if you get killed then.
Space.
I hope that lady ends up dying. I don't get the crap anymore. Dumbass. I had gone this whole level without anybody freaking dying, and I didn't have a save there, did I? Fucking asshole. That one's not on me, but it's still gonna count against me, which is bullshit. You ass. Well, you got what you deserved. If I had a quick save before that, I probably would have reloaded it. I want one mission where somebody doesn't die, but it's never my fault. Dumbass. I was just gonna knock you out, but instead you decided to be a dick. And guess what? You paid with it with your life. Forever. forever. Alright. Hey, you just saw what happened there, Mia, so you know that one wasn't my fault. Stuff like that keeps happening. Okay, there's one there. Yes, I'm aware of that's down there. Still a rune over there, too. Letter from Duke Abel. Kieran, my dear grand inventor. Who else possesses such a keen mind? Could any other of my inner circle achieve such industrial marvels? I appreciate how how superbly your clockwork soldiers performed in Dunwall, cutting those guards still loyal to Emily Caldwin to ribbons, and Brianna Ashworth claims you have been invaluable, helping with her Oraculum contraption. Delilah will be pleased. Please dispatch a courier as soon as you have what you need from Anton Sokolov. Press him if you see fit. No methods are off limits. Must find a way to produce your clockwork soldiers in greater quantities.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Yep. Of course you do. Conditioning Sokolov. Why is this in your bed? Sokolov is more resistant to the notion of collaborating than anticipated. He is a stubborn old goat, which could be his undoing unless I'm careful with the electroshock machine. My goal is to render Sokolov pliable, but still capable of assisting me in designing a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. At the moment, each clockwork costs a fortune. I'm certain my old teacher and I can find a way to reduce the cost. My efforts to fine-tune the electroshock machine have been less than successful. Breaking down more bothersome elements of a subject's personality, such as willpower, while leaving cognitive and creative unharmed, has been proven unrealistic. Instead, my machine leaves the subject babbling like a child, which is the opposite of what I do from Sokolov. Oh, I can't wait for you to be in this machine, then. This is a very pretty view. Too bad it was wasted on you. It won't be anymore, though. Alright. Okay. Nothing.
All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose.
Uh-huh. It's all connected. Perfect. Void armor. Don't know what that is, but I kind of figured this was what I needed to do, so we're good.
Clever. Or are you just moving things at random?
Definitely moving things at random. Okay, so this opened to this.
So many events in motion, each exerting
Brianna
some
Ashworth.
gravity.
Oops.
With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution.
Would I not
on
be
my
here
own.
if
But if Sokolov can be tamed,
Jindosh
together we
didn't
might
start being an
refine the
asshole?
process, making new clockworks
We could
at a
keep going with
fraction
this
of the cost.
forever.
Whether I seduce
Hi, not
my
2RP, how are you
beacon with
doing?
the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
If only Jindosh didn't suck, I wouldn't be here. Oh, in here. Process whale oil. A reflection of my journey. Oh, no, oh, I guess we didn't read that one. I'll have to go back and read that one. I thought we had read that one before because it was another one of the Sokolov thingies. Pandician continent. Oh, I see. That's what overlooked this. That's not the same owl, but pretty close. On Baker's and electroshock, my electroshock machine provides insight into the human mind. Though admittedly the subject is damaged or destroyed in the process, the advancement of knowledge is usually worth the sacrifice, of course. Once having tested it on a baker, I found that I could obliterate the memories of his life and thus his personality while not impeding his ability to bake bread. Thought it odd at the time, but it's this exact effect I wish to reproduce in Sokolov. Sadly, I've been able... Good lord, I swear, the longer I stream, the worse my reading gets. Sadly, I've never been able to reproduce it to my satisfaction. Sokolov, however, is no mere baker. If he refused to aid me, it's doubtful that the machine could be used to weaken his willpower without also obliterating the knowledge and capabilities that are so precious to me. Still, the thought of reducing Sokolov to a state of infantile stupor is satisfying. Oh my god, I can't wait to do this to this guy. Actually can't wait. Cannot wait. Yeah. Yeah, way to go in here. Oh, I guess that was on the inside, so I could have gone around that way. Hang on, so that opened up. Before I do that, what did that show? Because this did something.
I wonder, does
I
it
could
get
go
under your
down.
skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chambers at Dunwall Tower?
Not really. Not really, Sokolov. Because she won't be for long. Maybe she'll be the one person I actually murder. On purpose. Okay, I want to see what happens when you go down that. Hopefully I don't get stuck. I'm sure it wouldn't have a soft lock, but still. Alright, save. Pull that contraption. Go here. Aha! Look at all these goodies. By decree of the Academy of Natural Philosophy, unwritten by the Guild of Metallurgy, sponsored by the Electromagnetism Council, and validated by the Chamber of Smoke and Iron. Banned for life from the Academy. All prior studies and the resulting honors, including the test of transit and coding and the signaling defense, are hereby revoked, and his work toward the title. Damn, get wrecked. All your shit got removed, bud. Dang, look at this loot, though.
Empress, without the coffers at Dunwall Tower, you're reduced to petty theft.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not the Empress anymore.
Nope. I'm not. So I'm gonna throw and destroy all your shit, too, just because I'm spiteful. Here we go. Looks like all your shit was rescinded, Jindosh. Totally worth doing. Few people are more deserving of an ending. I agree. This guy is genuinely just that bad. What moida? What moida? I don't know of any moida.
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm
Good. I'm glad you're waiting for me. I cannot wait to put you in this electrical machine. Unfinished letter on legacy. Honestly, I bear no ill will towards Emily Caldwin or her father, the royal protector. I've never given a single fig for any of those palace-born nobles in Dunwall, so how could I think ill of an empress or another? You would not be incorrect in suggesting that my motives for assisting the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy for the sake of the work itself, and to show those stodgy morons at the Academy the light they very nearly extinguished. Further, of course, I am no stranger to infamy, and in fact I am fond of it. But there's no more driving the engines of my desire. Dynasties rise and fall with the ages, though mundane catalysts such as famine, plague, or bankruptcy. Now, however, we live in a time that is being shaped by genius, just as Rosebery, Sokolov, Joplin, and Hypatia have set the wheels of history spinning with their contributions, so will Kirin Jindosh. It is my goal to eclipse those who came before me. No matter how the history books record the tale regarding this turn in power, it must be stated that it was only possible through the advances in industry and technological exploration. Power now rests in the hands of the brilliant, and the world will never be the same. Wow, he's so far up his own ass. I mean, again, Pierre and Sokolov were also kind of up their own asses, but I think this kind of takes a whole new level.
Majesty, you realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
I still have grenades. I still got some stun mines. Blinds enemies. Didn't even know I had that. So yeah, where's your clockwork, peoples?
Come out and end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important work to do. In this place, the machine is recharging magnetic.
I can't remember. Did I ever put on that power? No, I don't have enough runes for it.
All right, enough of this. Come out and face me.
I'll face you. I won't face your workers, your freaking clockwork things.
Okay, the machine has detected something. I've had fabled burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Good, can't wait to use it on him.
Is experiencing uncertainty.
Trying to decide the best way to do this. If I want to go up through the elevator or if I want to just teleport behind him.
Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil. Layback for detection registered.
I don't want him to accidentally get hurt.
General detection state. Low speed.
Alright, let's just go up through the elevator so I can be on the same level. No, in CD, the woman will just accidentally die anyway before she can get her boy to herself. Pretty much. Be like, yes, I'm finally about to enact the one murder I want to do, and then the game's like, nah, homie.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
What's that?
Yeah, what was that? Okay, for some reason those are not hitting these things. Okay, well I died immediately. How did I die? Jesus, whatever they did literally killed me in an instant. I watched the playback. I technically didn't get one shot. I was hit 3 times in a row and it just absolutely destroyed me. Alright, well, good thing I saved.
The machine is
Gunshots do fuck all, is what I'm discovering.
uncertainty.
Gunshots don't do anything.
Back-facing visual detection. Quarry lost. Protest. Magnetic.
Oh, I tried.
Switching to alternative protocol. Now detached.
Ow. Rude. Oh, he killed him.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
No. Oh. I didn't actually mean to do that. Granted, I was probably going to reload anyway because I really want to put him in the thing, but I was actually about to throw a grenade and I was reading the thing that he got assassinated and whoops. Thank God we were in advertisements for that for some people.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Oh, never mind. I got to reload the other save. I forgot because they'll just turn on him. Damn it, you're not making this easy, bud. Okay, new idea.
Okay, the machine has combat protocol 6.
Okay, well, not good. I have to do all the morning cleaning. Boo! No, I don't want that save. Just delete that save. Alright, I'll just lay into everything I've got with them. Not like I wasn't before, but...
Play back and... some detection without certainty. Okay, shut it down.
That did not do what I thought it was going to do at all.
Aristocratic profile, but hostile.
Ow.
Well, 6. Mechanism detached. Magnetic or unauthorized.
Oh, hi, bud.
Can't hurt.
Sir, you're kind of... Hopefully you don't kill him. Here, we're gonna go down real quick.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Yeah, you do that. Here. Okay, you stay here for 2 seconds. I gotta finish this. These guys hit hard. I haven't really upgraded my health much, so... I also kept trying to parry with the LB button instead of RB button. Wait, what? Where'd they go? Did they go downstairs?
Okay, enemy encounters its quarry.
Hi. You come up here. Hi. I keep trying to press LB to counter. Freaking Assassin's Creed's got me all messed up.
The machine has entered combat.
Freaking Assassin's Creed.
Wooden housing breached.
There we go. Now we got it. Oh, hey, he really did idolize Sokolov. Nice. Kieran, it's my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor, but if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative, merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber and subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. I've started a new effigy cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over your esteemed guest. Okay, so they were trying to use witchcraft as well. All right. Conditioning Sokolov. I tire of dealing with my old teacher. I'm confident I don't need him to simply simplify the design of the clockwork soldier. But without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each clockwork to design a version that could be built with cheaper, more readily available materials and assembled by Duke Abel's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his clockwork army. I'll make sure of that. The question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, trying to get it just right, and if Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyway as entertainment. Wow. Yeah, this, like, he was already messed up. It's just sadistic. Damn. Well, time for a bit of your own medicine, and oh my god, I can't wait. It's gonna be lovely. The only thing I can tell you to wait for is I'm getting some loot. Two dead on the first day of the continent. Okay, I'm gonna read that all at once because there's multiple of the books of Sokolov's trip. I want to read them together. Right. Oh boy, it's time. Hi, Caddy. Bye, Caddy. Go get some sleep. I was only gonna say go get some bed. Go get some bed. Wait, I need that rune. How do I get the rune first? We'll get the rune as we leave.
Kieran Jindosh.
Kieran Jindosh. Oh boy, have I been wanting to do this. Absolutely place him in the machine. Get some veg. Ah!
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran?
Said it.
Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theories.
God, Sokolov, so good. All right. Hang on a second. I'm going to look around. I didn't get a chance to look around down here. Powering the electroshock machine. Note to self, there is insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine until this is rectified. I will have to compensate, freeing up more power for the electroshock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms so they draw the least amount of power. Good, I'm glad I read
machines
that.
are draining away too much electricity.
Oh, we can change that. Don't you worry. We will change. We will make this happen, and it will be the most satisfying thing. Okay. Oh, hey, a rune. Nice. Yeah, this level is really cool, though. Letter from Delilah. Oh, damn. Dead body. Well, no kidding. Letter from Delilah. Kieran, you ask what the void looks and feels like. If it can be measured like a real place, here's my answer. Don't concern yourself with such matters. It is as real as anything I've ever experienced, but if you understood it, you'd know that such a statement makes as little sense as saying that I have been dead. The void is unspeakable. It is infinite, it is nowhere, ever-changing, and perpetual. There are more things in the endless black void, Kieran Jindosh, than are dreamt of in your natural philosophy. Leave aside things beyond your reach and be content that you are gifted with more insight than common man. Yeah, okay. Okay, is that... Alright, hang on a second. Current power needs 1 for anatomy, 3 for optics, 4 for chemistry. Total power, amiable. Electroshock needs 7. It says anatomy only needs 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How dost I turn off? We will see. Total power available. Yeah, so if I have it. Anatomy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I just need to put the lowest ones. So optics, chemistry. It's just weird because I don't know what takes up what spots. Entry on whalebone. Today I'll erase the anatomy platform, bring it up to the laboratory floor where I can resume my work evaluating the rune artifact. Even as a man dedicated to natural philosophy, I must admit that my association with the occultist Brianna Ashworth has renewed my interest in the study of whalebone. Given what I've seen over the past 3 years working with Brianna, I cannot entirely dispel the idea that the bones of the Leviathans possess unusual properties. When pressed, she speaks in the meaningless palaver of the spiritualism. Yeah, spiritualist. In an attempt to find answers on my own, I have procured one of the so-called rune artifacts, considered heretical, of course, by the narrow minds of the Abbey. However, thus far, my examinations have netted nothing of interest. A sample of human tissue affected by these runes might reveal more. Were I able to get, say, the jawbone of one of those poor sods burned alive by the overseers. Jesus Christ. Okay. So it's weird that it says that. I do not understand, because that says 1, but that goes up to like 4 or 5 whenever I have anatomy up. And this takes forever to move. I can't remember if weapons was what was up originally. I thought it was wood crafting. I think it was. I think we're good. Nice. Ooh, hell yeah. Get restocked after all that crap with those things. Well, this is nice. Okay, see, that only shows 1. So are we good now? Quick save, just in case.
Not enough power.
Oh, does it need... I'm kind of confused at what they want from you here. Okay. I have weaponry up, and yeah, that's 6. So... weird. This is painful? Well, too bad. Be in pain. Oh! Found it. Okay, wait, what's optics then? Optics and chemistry. Oh, chemistry's already up, so that should be it then. Uh-oh. Ah! Don't take me away. You can take the staple out, but I already know the answer no. It's hard when you know the answer, but you gotta remember the first time that you played. And maybe you figured it out very quickly on your first play. But you also gotta remember my attention is constantly divided between entertainment, talking to people, chat, gameplay. So sometimes creators don't always see the obvious because we're constantly splitting our attention. Alright, bud. Enjoy.
Not enough power.
Wait, what? Never mind, I had it wrong. Nope, you're not allowed to take the staple out. I thought I had it. Wait, I thought I had this, though. Does it have to be in both of them? Hang on. Nope, no taking it out yet. No, you're fine, RP. You're fine. People just forget that it's like... People can be so harsh to content creators sometimes where they're like, but streamer. Toter power available. 7. Shock. Okay, I thought I had this and then I didn't. So there's 2 bays. I thought you just needed it to equate to 7. This has 4 already for chemistry. Correct. 4 for chemistry and that. We need to lessen it because we need the total amount that we need. So... New strategy. Optics is already up, right? Yes. So then if we go to anatomy, then that should give us enough leftover power. That's my next logical jump. That is true. There is the safe word if I end up actually needing help. We do indeed engineer the fuck out of that audiograph. Absolutely they did. Okay, because there's 11 available. That needs 7, meaning we need the 2 lower ones so that we have enough power left over. I got there eventually. Oops, I broke something apparently. There we go.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Okay, after long last. Now we get to enjoy. Hooray!
No! 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 You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want!
Nope,
Stop.
this is what I want.
Do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Should have thought about that before you were an asshole.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
Oh, it feels so good.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do?
The one that created the clockwork people, asshole,
knew
sadistic
that.
motherfucker who said that he would just use this on Sokolov just
Does
for
anyone know
funsies
the
because it
answer?
gave him enjoyment. It's giving me enjoyment right now, but it's more of a ha 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 enjoyment of absolute deserving. I'm basically being judged, jury, and execution right now.
I'm afraid of what's happened.
Sokolov was in the first game. He wasn't the greatest, actually. And there's multiple places where you can read about him in the first game and in the second game, where he even like accepts the fact that he did good for the world and he also did bad for the world. Because funny enough, you kidnap him in the first one, but he ends up helping you by the end of the game and works with Pierre, and then they go on to make a lot more better inventions together and stuff. So he's He ends up being a lot better in the long run, but he starts off as being kind of a mixed bag where he had done good and done bad. So he kind of grew up like our old crazy smart uncle, and then he ended up leaving because he didn't want to be in politics anymore. Can't blame the guy. I don't want to be in politics ever. But that's why I said he's a really good character, Sokolov is, because he's not just one note. He's not just, oh, he was a bad guy turned good. Oh, he was a great guy who helps you. No, he is actually a very complex character of like, he made some shitty decisions as well. But his whole thing was he was always looking for advancement in his research, regardless of what that did to other people. Because when you first find Sokolov and you do kidnap him, he's got somebody in a cage and he's telling them that he's trying to help them. And granted, that's got some minuscule truth, but he already knew that she was far gone. And instead of like telling her the truth and stuff, he said he was going to cure her and things. So like, he is not a good guy at all, but he's also like, he created the formula to help save people as well. So it's, like I said, he's a very mixed bag. He is not all good. He's not all bad. But then by the end of the first game, he's done good. He's like made good on like his accounts. And then he was a good guy apparently between 1 to 2 and just like further progressed stuff for himself. And then he promised he would never be in politics ever again. And that's why he left Dunwall and is no longer the primary physician, royal physician. And also apparently he was the greatest painter in the land. So he also has an air of pompousness to him. But he grew as a character. So we rescued our uncle. Our crazy smart uncle like guy. That was a cool level though. I liked the sections. I liked the puzzle solving of the manor. That was neat. It's a little intimidating at first, given like all the contraption buttons and stuff, but I like it. I think it was really well laid out. Yeah, they kind of do. All of it comes down to, you know, whoever is the empress at the time is kind of how these games are. A Game of Thrones, if you will. Hello. You won't have a choice. Megan, I got assholes following me. Ow.
You did it. How is he?
Not good.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Yep. Let's go then before these people stab me in the ass. Wait, it says I killed 2 hostiles. Okay, I have no idea who the other hostile was that I killed. Because the only one we knew about was the one that had her head chopped off, but that was not my fault. That was that was the big dude. I think there's more puzzles than the first. I also think so. But I don't think they're overwhelming, which is good. Okay, at least this time I'm not going to forget to check my other stuff. Missed about 1,000 coins. Got all the paintings. We missed a blueprint. Got the bone charms. Got the outsider shine and the runes. I don't know what I missed in the last thing because I completely forgot to check. Hidden repository. Manipulated by the walls. Killed the leader of the Howlers once. Oh, does that count as killing him? I knocked him out technically. Blasted your way through the walls of the black market. Robbed the ticket booth at the Aventa carriage station. Yep, I did do all those things. I'm gonna get like a bad ending because it's like, you robbed every place. I'll be like, yeah, I did. Wait, what? I didn't get to read what that said. It said survive another strange visit or something. Hello? Brother, hello? Oh, this time I can actually go out my door, though. Can't do anything. All my stuff is gone.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Well, the void is infinite, right? Delilah.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
You already know she's a witch. Come on, put two and two together, Emily. Bum bum bum. Whoop. Hopefully I don't fall off. That'd be unfortunate. Strange presence.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
Joop. Joop. Alright, let's hear more of whether stuff is actually truthful or not. We don't know.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
She needs help. Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
Bum, bum,
Hard
bum.
to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Right? Like, I listened to the story, but we don't actually know if that's right or not. It could be. And if so, it's a terrible tale. It could not be.
When I was young,
God damn it, I ain't gonna read that.
The loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Poor guy. With the way I'm playing them, probably like 20 hours. 20, 24 hours maybe.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
Oh.
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
So maybe it was true. Little portrait of you, little thing there. There's a thank you note. Let's see what we got. Thank you. It's something I should say to your face, but that's hard for me. Thank you for what you did. Bring Anton back. What would I have done without him puttering around the ship, mumbling and stroking his greasy beard? I wanted to find him on my own, but hearing what you went through, I'm impressed. Anyway, enjoyed the bottle from the Captain's Reserve. Good stuff I got from an aristocrat wanting quick passage out of Karnaca a while back. You'll need it now that Anton is back if you want to sleep. His snoring cut straight through the bulkhead. That's funny. The Royal Conservatory. Sokolov is safe. I rescued Sokolov. The man spent years serving my family, educating me in both intellectual subjects and broad humor. And now a small part of what I owe him has been repaid. I'm just sorry I can't offer him more comfortable accommodations. The dreadful whale, dank and cramped as it is our home for now. He's been living here with Megan for years, but in his current condition, I wish we could make him more comfortable. I was able to stop Kieran Jindosh. His weaponized mind won't be a threat now. His thoughts scattered and his memories destroyed. By his own devices, no less. When Sokolov is feeling better, maybe he'll have an opinion on whether I did the right thing or not by not killing Jindosh outright. Anyway, it's a relief to know the last Clockwork soldiers remain in the Empire are the only ones there will ever be. Delilah in the Void. I dreamed of Delilah Copperspoon. No, this was more than a dream. I was in the void. Somehow Delilah brought me there. I don't know if she was showing me the true past or a fabrication. She spoke of my grandfather, Emperor Urathorn Jacob Kaldwin. History says he was a man of honor who served his people, but Delilah showed me all his promises unfulfilled, all those easy lies, and she showed me my mother, Jezebine, as I never imagined her, spoiled and petty, entitled, and finally a great injustice, Delilah's mother dying in a debtor's prison. I have so many questions, but how do I know this? I sort the truth from the lies. I mean, the other, like the mother in the void just said, like, am I to blame? Doesn't mean that full story is true, but yeah. Yeah, it's one of those that I feel like the story is as long as it needs to be, if that makes sense. RP, in this case, can you tell me if I'm about halfway through? Or a judgment around that would be fine. What else do I have? No. That would be really funny. Some of these are really good for a high chaos run. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I started playing it, Mia, is that we have a lot of long games upcoming, and I was like, man, I just want to play something a little bit shorter. And obviously it's a lot more drawn out because, one, I stop and chat with people, and two, I am like reading every piece of stuff that I can find, where I'm sure a lot of people can speed read or get the general idea or whatever. Okay, maybe 35 to 40% of the way. That's okay, roughly what I was kind of thinking, but I was wondering if we were getting close to the halfway mark. because I had a certain number of what I would think streams that I would need to get through the game. So that kind of aligns. I was thinking about 5 streams if they were all around 6 to 8 hours. So that's perfect. Sounds like I had a general idea in my head, but thank you for confirming. All right. Let me see if there's anything else I can do real quick. We can get rid of the rats on the ship.
A man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Okay, Lucia Pastor. Dear Dr. Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in the Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients in the Addermire anymore and that it's dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give free consultations as you suggested. I'll send word about it via the Miners Family Committee and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city, Lucia Pastor.
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
Indeed. Okay. Actually, I hadn't been looking to see if there was anything else. I wouldn't think there'd be anything new here. I'd be surprised if there was, but...
Help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now.
I'm glad. Well, that's nice and lovely.
The Empress has risen. A peaceful sleep, I hope.
Not really.
Nothing like the pillows at Dunwall Tower, made of goose feathers.
True.
Sit down when you want to talk.
Okay, thanks everybody. Temporary closure of the conservatory. Due to the alarming increase in the mite population with the full knowledge and approval of Duke Abel himself, Royal Conservatory remain closed. Yes, we already heard about that, so I'm assuming that's the next place I'm going, because kind of leads you to believe that, right? Sokolov, anything left in here? Okay, yeah, we already read some of these. Okay. I didn't know if he had anything new in here. Alright.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is... missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started...
Yeah, definitely not us throwing him down an elevator shaft.
By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous,
as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
Oraculum, I was definitely not saying that correctly.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of? Or what she's up to.
Anything else you want to say?
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened.
I think like my father.
It'll be good to see the Royal Conservatory, even if it's closed to the public.
Fair.
One of the more elaborate structures in Karnaca, closed to the public. More of the Duke's questionable rulership.
Meet me at the skiff when you want to set out for the Royal Conservatory.
You got it! Wrong way. Okay, at least she wasn't just standing here. I'm surprised. Brianna Ashworth is my next Ashworth is my next target. I only know her by reputation. Born to the Dunway aristocracy. She's a sculptor and the curator of the Royal Conservatory in Karnaca, one of Delilah's lieutenants, maybe her closest confidant. They share a taste for the occult. While being held, Sokolov overheard conversations about a strange device being constructed under Ashworth's supervision. The Oraculum. Something more convoluted than clockwork killing machines, but every bit as dangerous, no doubt. I think an after-hours visit to the conservatory will give me the answers I need. Perfect! If you want to find out what that is, you got to come back next time. Because we're done streaming for today. We are at another 7 hours on this fine Sunday. Ooh, goodness. I need to get something more to eat than the 200-calorie hamburger helper thing I ate earlier, so we are going to have to wrap for today. But thank you all so much for being here today. I hope you enjoyed some more Dishonored 2 with me. We are going to continue Dishonored 2, I don't know which day. Which day? Because Tuesday is going to be Indiscovery Day. I may throw an extra day in the lineup this week. Maybe. If I do, then Dishonored 2 would either be on Wednesday or Friday.
Thanks for stream.
I forgot about that alert. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've heard that alert. Fried Cheeses, thank you for the 321 bits. Thank you for being here, Ajed and RP. Wolfie. Sleepy Lurking Bench. Sounds good. Thank you, Sarcasmo and Alpha Ninja and Fried Cheeses. Thank you all so much for being here. But yeah, possibly an extra stream this week for Dishonored 2. If I don't do an extra stream this week, Dishonored 2 is not until like Saturday, unfortunately. Because we've got Indiscovery on Tuesday that I've already got planned. We've got Assassin's Creed Black Flag that I'm going to continue with as well. So Dishonored 2, Assassin's Creed are currently playthroughs. So Tuesday, we're going to check out some indie games. And I have at least 2 game keys to give away that day, so you can come back on Tuesday and hang out with us and check out some indie titles. Yeah. I was trying to remember if there was anything else I really need to tell you all, but everything else is nah. Oh, we're gonna have another archipelago coming up in when did I say that was gonna be? First 2 weeks of August. If you don't know what an archipelago is, it's a multi-world, multi-randomizer. You can join us or join the Discord to find out more information. Socials, all the other streamer stuff. Let's see. I'm going to go find somebody to raid today. Take you off to someplace else that you can chill and have a good time. Let's see who's alive real quick. Shut up, me. I don't need no stinking echo going on. Let's see. Who's on what today? We got people on all sorts of stuff. Yeah, people are on also. What the hell is that game? I have no idea what that game is. I'm looking at somebody's stream real fast. I have to know what the hell this is. What am I even looking at? I don't know what the hell this is. I rated them recently though, so I'm gonna look and see who else I've got. Ooh, let's go see Tiggs. Tiggs has been playing some Dreamlight Valley, so super chill. She just got started streaming today. There's currently drops for Dreamlight Valley as well, so you can earn a drop there if you do play Dreamlight Valley. Nice chill place to relax. She's Aussie. She's really cool. So let's take you over to Tiggs because I have not raid Tiggsta in a little bit. So let's do that. Bloop. There we go. There's commands. If you would like to post one of the raid commands, you can always just tell her hi. If you like her content, make sure to drop her a follow. She's a really lovely lady. I'm happy to know her. Yeah. I still feel like I'm forgetting stuff, but it's fine. Yes, an archipelago is a chain of islands. You're absolutely correct, DCC. Gold star for you. I need gold stars so I can start giving them to people. But thank you all so much for being here. Yeah, I genuinely feel like I'm forgetting something important, but if it's important, I'll post it in the Discord. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you all Tuesday for Indiscovery, Thursday for probably Assassin's Creed, and then Dishonored 2 will be either on the weekend or on the bonus day, which is either going to be Wednesday or Friday. Yep, words are hard. Bye!
you